Hello, hello, and welcome. Oh my goodness. Yesterday was crazy. We got to the end of the Realm Reborn beginning storyline. We did it. We got there. So we are now going into the patches. We're going into, like the real end game of a Realm Reborn. I think we've got a good chunk of stuff to get through. Some extra dungeons, raids, loads of stuff. Probably keep us busy for the next few days. I mean, we'll see how it goes. And then, of course, after that, we'll be getting into the next expansion. So it's been pretty nuts. We're looking swag in our monk armor as well, that we're not going to keep it for long because the goal of today, at least the starting goal, is I want to become a samurai. I want to give samurai a go and see what all that is about. Hey to everyone in chat. Hope you're having a good day. Yeah, the story was really picking up at the end of A Realm Reborn. It was great. It was like a real roller coaster. It was cool. Oh, in fact, haha, here we go. We have to go in and accept our, I don't know, our praise and stuff. Hello, everyone. Oh, cheers, cheers. Let's go. We had to end in a little bit of a rush yesterday, because I had a WoW raid to go to as well. So let's see what's happening here. Hello. The Waking Sands. Oh, we look swag now. We look like a proper character. This is good. Oh, thank you. Yes, let me get rid of that. Cheers. The Archons have conducted a preliminary investigation into the origin of the roar that rang out during the celebration. Their findings strongly suggest a new primal has appeared. The roar generated a distinctive wave pattern in the ether, a pattern observed only once before in history, 5 years ago to be precise. I should like to think it mere coincidence, yet we cannot discount that possibility. Well, I trust I need say no more. Uh-oh. At great sacrifice, we have delivered Eorzea from the threat posed by the Empire and the Primals, and thereby secured peace. We cannot well allow the realm to be plunged into chaos once more. You have given your all for our cause, risking life and limb on I know not how many occasions. Yet our struggle continues, and we need you now no less than before. Please continue to stand with us, and together we shall safeguard the future of the realm, of this very star. Awesome. Oh, cool. We get the armor key and our Fantasia, which we're not going to use yet. We'll hold on to that. Flying. You can fly in Lanosia, Thalan, the Black Shroud, Kurthis, Central Highlands, Mordana. Oh my god. Simply jump while mounted. Boom. Boom. Okay. Mount speed in different places has increased. Let's freaking go. Just jump to take off. Okay. Great. Let's do it. I'm faster. Oh, I guess I can mount, and I'm faster mounting in the housing areas? Oh, what's all this? What's this? No reward. A re-emerging primal problem. What's that? But yeah, we might do some eye level extremes. How do we get into that? How do we get into that? I know you have scarce had a chance to rest, but I'm afraid there's still work to do. Oh, Thancred's back. Nice. The Ultima Weapon's destruction, 'twould seem, has served to embolden the Beastmen, who now seek to call down their gods once more. Oh, this is Extreme Trials Unlock. Nice. Even as we speak, the Amelia, the Ixal, and the Kobolds are making preparations for their respective summoning rites, and that is but the half of it. Much to our dismay, all three tribes were somehow able to procure vast quantities of crystals. Oh, my turn to say something? Basically, this means the primals will be stronger than they were before. Far, far stronger. Their previous incarnations will seem as pale imitations. Uh-oh. The Beast Tribes, we believe, began hoarding crystals with a vengeance in the wake of the Ultima Weapon's maiden appearance. You will remember that as the time it devoured 3 primals in one sitting. The Grand Companies are aware of the potential primal outbreak. Alas, due to the losses they incurred to ensure the success of Operation Archon, they are ill-equipped to take any meaningful measures. After deliberation, the leaders concluded they must needs turn to us once more, to thee. The etheric waves that were observed in Mordana do not appear to bear a connection to any beast tribe. Interesting. Yet much and more still remains beyond our knowing. We must be prepared for all possibilities. I'm loath to send you into the midst of danger again so soon, but none have proven themselves more capable against the primals than you. Will you undertake this mission, Nubkeks? Yes, I will. Boom. Let's go. I'm gonna have a lot of blue quests. Okay. You have my thanks. I truly do not know what we would do without you. Go ahead, Thancred. Ahem. With circumstances as they were, I haven't had the chance to properly express my gratitude. I owe you my life, Nubkeks. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. A string of failures had left me feeling powerless. I wanted to be stronger, that I might do right by my fellow Scions. But instead, I caused you all no end of grief and suffering. I swear to you, it shan't happen again. Owing to everyone's ministrations, I'm quite recovered now. I hope to return to my duties again soon. Thancred's return marks the beginning of a new chapter for the Scions. Let us renew the fire in our hearts and continue to press ever forward. Now then, back to the matter of the primals. With no fewer than 3 of the beings threatening to appear, it is easy to feel overwhelmed. We must take it one sure step at a time. Uranger has the overview of the situation as it stands. Please speak with him to receive guidance on your mission. Okay. But yeah, how do I get into like these extreme trial thingies? What should be our step? Do I need more gear and stuff? Or I guess if it's minimum eye level, I don't need any gear. How does this all work? First we'll speak to her. Oh, she's gonna give me a ring. Oh, nice. Hell yeah. Don't mind if I do. Oh, I need to get the hard versions from Uranger. Okay. Nubkeks, it pleases me to see you well. Okay, I have to complete the hard versions, which will then unlock extreme stuff. Okay. Do excuse me for interrupting, Nubkeks. My lady, the gentleman from Ashgana Exports has just left. Oh, I understand now why you didn't want to receive him. You did well, Tataru. Please inform the guards that we'll not be receiving any further guests this morning. Thank you, my lady. Ever since we defeated Gaius von Balzar and destroyed his ultimate weapon, the eyes of the world have followed our every move, scarce remembering to blink. Where once we worked in secret, with precious few friends and all too many enemies, we are now besieged by benefactors, each one more eager than the last to offer us his complete support. Great. A true embarrassment of riches. Great, I'll take him. Of course, every promise of patronage comes with a price. Some make their intentions known from the start, while others endeavor to engage us more subtly. Dress it how they will, the message is ever the same. We shall help you, but only if you help us. The gentleman Tataru spoke of was more brazen than most. In exchange for certain supplies, he would have us resolve a business dispute. We're gonna have to do this, aren't we? Naturally, I refused him, as I have every other merchant of his ilk. Alas, the Syndicate's overtures are not so easily rejected. When we formed the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, it was the goal of serving Eorzea, not the interests of individual Eorzeans. Our neutrality is fundamental to our cause. Eorzeans. Tough word. In my heart, I know this to be true, and yet, if accepting these offers of patronage could empower us to do greater good, might they not warrant greater consideration? Tough call. Our Baldesian colleagues have been generous beyond measure, but we cannot expect them to. Forgive me, I did not mean to burden you so. Yet, my urge to share this dilemma may not be wholly misguided. Might I impose upon you to consult the others? They are like to have their own opinions on this matter. Surely this is your job, Minfilia. Surely this is your job. I got fishing and stuff to do. What do? You just sitting here. Okay. Right, so we're probably going to be overwhelmed with stuff to do for the next while. That's okay. Oh, I think I've got a... Is that a message? I have a letter. Oh. Yo. That's the first letter I've ever got. That's cool. Radolf? Look at all these new people. Yestola. Recall you are meeting with the Admiral shortly after the Lamincen sent word of the summoning of Titan. Then mayhap you'll also recall my words to our host. I said unto Merlwyb that her people had broken their treaty with the kobolds, and that the beastmen had justly responded, that we had been called to intervene in a conflict which she herself had invited. I spoke, in short, the truth. And wherefore did I speak it? Because, owing no allegiance to Limsa, I felt no compulsion to allow the Lamincens to distort the facts to fit a narrative which justify their actions and absolve them of guilt. Upon this subject, Minfilia can expect a similar reply. Our many dalliances with the city-states have already weakened our claim to neutrality, but the path she contemplates would see us relinquish it entirely. Okay, Yestola, you're the smart one. I'm convinced. I'm convinced. Fortune begets power, and power fortune. That we, and especially you, have power is beyond doubt. The question is what to do with it. You may be interested to know that there's growing belief amongst the refugees that Alamigo could be liberated, if only the Scions would commit their strength to the cause. Yet theirs is but one of many causes. We stand at a crossroads, Nubkeks. Each path is paved with good intentions, but where they lead is far from clear. Useless! No, and she's like, this is wrong. No. He's like, well, maybe it's right, maybe it's wrong. I don't know. I'm not helpful at all. Oh, man. Hang on. Min eye level will be 65. Okay, so we're 63, so we're very close. Grand, we'll be fine. Okay, for the extreme trials. Cool. I should have enough poetics for my ironworks weapon. I have 600. That might be enough, yeah. But we might play samurai, I'm not sure. We're gonna go get samurai soon. So we might get the samurai weapon, we might get the monk weapon, I'm not sure. Extreme trials are available after hard completion. It's much more than just learning mechanics and not so... Oh, it's more about learning mechanics, not so much gear. Cool. Okay, cool. Minfilia is a meme for not being very helpful. Yep. None can deny that we would benefit with more support, but if it comes at the cost of our principles? Neutrality was ever a delicate matter. I've lost count of the times I've had to explain to people our allegiances need not necessarily lie in the same place as our headquarters. Mind you, if we are to sell our services for Gil, we might as well declare our fealty to Ul'dan now and have done with it. I'm quite sure Ida would enjoy the bribes. I've been receiving a lot of gifts lately, but Papilmo keeps making me send them back. They wouldn't be so bad, but some of them are really nice. I mean, very nearly abandon your principles nice, you know? Okay, it's all setting us up to turn them down, boo. Such knowledge as I possess of the beast tribes and their primals is at thy disposal. Whether man or beastman, we're wont to seek power when plunged into the black depths of despair. That despair doth begin with the Amalia, who may have already summoned forth Ifrit. With our comrade Thancred now returned, thou wouldst do well to seek his counsel. Okay? And what do you think about this? 'Tis the lot of the powerful to attract the covetous as well as the needy. Thus doth prudence dictate that those with power proffer aid with one hand, whilst the other resteth ever on their hilt. Alas, we have not the luxury of time to decipher our petitioner's machinations. Nay, not while the beast tribes do labor unseen, defiant in defeat, to raise up their fallen primals once more. Doubt not that they shall return, stronger and bolder both, nor that we shall be the ones to meet them. This sacred charge shall ever be ours. 'Tis but a pity we are so few, and our fortune so finite. You've got a blue quest. Oh my lord, the blue quest as well. Let's go. Okay. Friend to the dawn, hear my plea. Tidings most ominous arrive from Gridania. A primal walketh the shroud. Those who have borne the eldritch spirit witness, and return to tell the tale, avow that ne'er before have they seen its like. The god's quiver doth investigate as we speak, and meseems Bowlord Lewin would welcome a capable adventurer's helping hand. Pray he thee to the seat of the first bow, and shine thy light upon the matter. I love how he speaks. He's hilarious. Nice. Samurai's your main, Kazam. Nice, nice, nice. Monk and Samurai wear the same gear other than weapons. Play both, but Samurai's easier to learn. Oh, really? So Samurai's actually going to be easier. Oh, that's good. We'll pick it up hopefully fairly quickly then. Yeah, exactly, Charlotte. We're going to... We'll pick up Samurai and we'll give it a go first before we make a decision on the weapon. Because the worst thing we could do would be buying the weapon and then being like, I hate this. That would be really silly. Oh, nice. We get a bunch of seals. Vanquish Ifrit. Confirmation has just arrived from Immortal Flames. 'Tis as Orangier said, I fear. The Amoya have already summoned Ifrit. A confrontation with the Lord of the Inferno is inevitable. I would like nothing more than to lend you my blade, but the students of Baldesion insisted that I refrain from taking to the field where it concerns primals. I know not the workings of it, but it would seem that recent events have left me especially susceptible to tempering. As much as I hate missing out on the fun, for everyone's sake, I must sit this one out. Instead, I will focus on gathering and analyzing data. Now, the Immortal Flames have already conducted a preliminary investigation into Ifrit. They may well have information that will be of use to you. Do pay a visit to the Hall of Flames and speak with Commander Swift. One last thing before you depart. Doubtless, you remember Minfilia's words, but this Ifrit is a far cry from the primal you first defeated. You'll want to assemble your most dependable comrades for this mission. Be safe, my friend. Okay. Oh, we gotta go back to... My goodness, so many things to do. Holy moly. Okay. So many things. This situation's not wholly unexpected. I too have given much thought to our organization's future, though it would seem I've reached a different conclusion. Oh. Mayhap it's time I made my feelings known to the antecedent. Come along, Nubkeks. Is Alphanod a sellout? What? Alphanod, Nubkeks, is aught amiss? You desired counsel, and so you shall have it. Minfilia, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn must leave Ul'dah. New headquarters. We must do what? So long as we remain within Ul'dah territory, we'll never be free to act with impunity. Ah, nice. Not a sellout. The opposite. Moving our headquarters to Vesper Bay only delayed the inevitable. We have demonstrated our capabilities, and the Syndicate has taken note. They'll not suffer our organization to remain independent now. We are far too dangerous for that. Surely you realize they are the reason Vesper Bay still lacks an aetherite? They know full well how beneficial one would be to our cause. Those bastards. Which is why it and other favors will be denied us unless we cooperate. Syndicate, enemy number one. If Ul'dah is no longer suitable, where would you have us go? Experience has taught us that the appearance of neutrality is as important as the reality. Accordingly, we must keep each of the great nations at arm's length and plant our banner at a place which we all agree to be beyond their borders. The Gold Saucer, Mordana. Oh, okay, I was close. Revenant's Toll, to be precise. It lies within neutral territory and offers all the essential facilities we require. By way of an additional benefit, it is also frequented by a veritable legion of adventurers who may serve to supplement our ranks. It is the right choice. Okay. I am, of course, conscious of the fact we've developed a certain bond with Ul'dah and her people over the years. But I truly believe this to be the best course of action. As you yourself observed, we have invaluable ties to the local community, forged through years of concerted effort. Ul'dah's our home, Alphanod. To cast aside everything we've built and start anew in that desolate wasteland would be beyond reckless. Gold Saucer's still technically Ul'dah. Shh, that's okay. The decision is yours to make, Antecedent. I ask only that you recall the shared purpose which first moved us to found the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, and which moved you to found the Path of the 12 ere that. How come Alphanod is not the leader? Him or Y'shtola should be the leader, not Minfilia. We aspire to an ideal, you and I, just as my grandfather did, that makes us more than mere comrades in arms. They're way better than she is. We are as much your family as... That will be all, Alphanod. What chat's freaking out? I'm sure I have some familial affairs of your own. I'm sure you have some familial affairs of your own to attend to. Your concern is most generous, but no. I have left them in the hands of men better suited to the task than I. I could not very well allow my personal affairs to come before the needs of the Order, after all. Yeah, he still has his sister as, like, outlying. I think Alphanod is the leader, Minfilia is the figurehead. Yeah, well, I mean, she's technically the leader, but she is more of a figurehead. She doesn't really do much that's useful. I want the Band of Striking. Yeah, that's going to be great for Samurai as well. Samurai. Yeah, we're gonna be man bun keks when we go Samurai, because it's like a samurai thing. This will knock up our eye level a lot. 66, there we go. So we've got the eye level to do the raids. We're good. Oh, and we'll get one of the casting rings as well. Sweet. Lovely. Cooking sherry. Okay. Moving on. Leave Ul'dah, has it truly come to this? Yes. Oh, Catkeks, pray attend to Alphanod. He's engaged in some business or other and requires your assistance. Pray be on your way. Alphanod waits upon you, and I have much to think about. Oh, and tell him he shall have my answer in due time. Minfilia provides moral support. Alphanod's the rich investor is very opinionated. I mean, Alphanod, to be fair, he's a bit of a, he's a bit stuck up his own arse, but he does get shit done. He gets stuff done. Like, he's actually useful. Him and Y'shtola are the two best ones, by far. Confound it. She knows what must be done, and yet she still hesitates. All because of these fanciful rumors. I should explain. Minfilia's mother, well, adoptive mother, was among the great many who perished during the calamity. Fulhamon was her name, though you may know her better as the songstress of Ul'dah. She was a performer of singular talent, and much beloved by the people of Eorzea, not to mention a certain Charlayan minstrel. I don't know who that is, but okay. As you may imagine, the news of her passing was greeted with shock and disbelief by her adoring followers, many of whom refused to acknowledge what had happened. That her body was never found only served to encourage speculation. Uh-oh. That's not good. Minfilia, too, struggled at first to accept the truth, but as Fulhamon's absence stretched from months into years, she saw that there could be no other explanation. Until recently, at any rate. For whatever reason, rumors have once again begun to circulate that Fulhamon is alive and well. Oh dear. One of our informants, Father Iliad, has sent word that a woman matching the songstress's description has been seen of late at the seaside resort of Costa del Sol. If we could succeed in tracking her down, I've no doubt that any worries that now plague Minfilia's heart might be assuaged. Oh my god. I mean to set forth for Lanosia at once. Let us reconvene there and inquire with Master Gegaruju as to the veracity of these rumors. I love it. We think we found her supposedly dead mother at a seaside resort. Yes, let's go investigate. At this holiday resort. She's sunbathing for all to see. Whatever shall we do? Whatever shall we do? Can't do it without you. Into the Valley of the Skull of Cobalt initiative. Yeah, we'll skip these side quests. Is there gonna be stuff out here? Yeah, she faked her death to go on vacation. That's right. She was like, man, I keep bringing my fucking daughter, Minfilia, to these vacations, and she's so stuck up. It's like, I just want to relax. I just want to sunbathe. I just want to work on my tan. Yo, nice car, bro. Grandmaster of Magic. Akira Fudo. He's just fucking chilling. He's just chilling. He's like, hey, I'm just here to pick up my chick. She's just in with Minfilia now. Yeah. Okay, we have 1 billion blue marks here already. What do we have? Trauma Queen, Memories Rekindled, Weaponsmith of Legend. They all sound amazing. What do? You're gonna give me some rings. Okay, I mean, that's fine. Do I actually need rings? So, yeah, I do actually need a ring, so I could take a ring. There's an impish conspiratorial look about Aline. If her injuries allowed, she would sidle.
Heard we're in the same trade. You're in better shape than me, though. Mishap at the Wanderer's Palace nearly did me in, but boy was it worth it. The calamity drained near half the water from Bronze Lake, and there it was, an ancient temple of Oshon. Why is it called a palace then? Beats me. I just went in looking for the treasure, me and me fella. It was like a dream, that's what it was like. The water hadn't done a thing. There were gold-framed mirrors bright as the moon. We gazed upon ourselves, draped in chains of pearl, dancing on a floor of marble and malachite. Like a king and queen, me and me fella. A daring-do adventurer like yourself wouldn't say no to a chance like that now, would ya? Tell you what, go down to the docks west of Camp Bronze Lake and talk to Abazi Chirazi. Used to be a boon companion of mine. He'll ferry you to the palace.
Why are you telling me about this, huh? Why not keeping it all for yourself? Something suspicious is afoot. Something suspicious is afoot. Wistful Whitebeard.
Oh, nothing like staring out of the sea to bring an old man back to his glory days. Aye, the good old times when his whole life still lay ahead of him and the greatest adventures were yet to be. God, don't you know better than to sneak up on your elders like that, young'un? Are you trying to send me to an early grave? Well, not early as such. Don't tell me. Aye, I can see it just from the looks of you. You're an adventurer, and an accomplished one at that, yes? Aye, you may not be the greybeard I am, but I reckon you've a memory or two you'd be keen on remembering. So, what say you join me for a while before you return? Stay a while and listen. After all, sometimes reflecting on the past can be just what you need to discover the path you'd forge into the future.
Wait, where's he gone? New Game Plus unlocked. No, I'm good. Thank you, though. Okay. Relive the event. Well, that's very cool. New Game Plus interface under duty in the main menu. Okay, and you can choose a chapter. Oh, that's kind of nice, actually. You can play it chapter by chapter. Cool. Okay, well, that's cool. No, thank you, but that's cool. Oh, that's a dancer. Man, dancers are pretty neat. Dancers are pretty neat, I have to say. Oh, he's got 2 different quests. Oh, before I do that, I've got a message, right? Hey, man. Greetings, tall one. I'm a delivery Moogle, Kupo. Oh, I know what you're thinking. Moogles are supposed to hide in trees and avoid contact with outsiders. Why would they ever agree to carry about letters? Why, indeed. If I had my way, I'd be curled up under the canopy of a nice oak, dreaming about some beautiful mooglet with a rainbow-colored pom-pom, Kupo. But no, the moon had to go and drop from the sky, causing all of that terrible commotion. Aetherites were shattered, link pearls rendered useless. For moons, the poor wingless people of Eorzea had no way of communicating with each other, beyond screaming at the top of their lungs, which no one really approved of, Kupo. That is, until the little horned ones asked us to assist them by delivering messages. At first, we were wary of showing ourselves, worried that one of you might catch and skin us, like you do every other forest furry. But once we saw how much we were appreciated, we knew we'd found our new calling. I personally promised to try and not read anything along the way, Kupo. Look what we have here. A new letter arrived just for you, Kupo. Oh. Moogle delivery service. Can be accessed by speaking with one of the many delivery Moogles. Okay, letterbox. You can send stuff to anyone on your friends list. Yo, don't know if you have this one. Can get game cards from dungeons. From Tigress Fangfist. Antelope Staghorn. Yo. Tigress, thank you. Antelope, thank you. Now, yo. Oh, and I've got this key as well. I can now get the Antelope Stag. Use the armor identification. Yo. We've got 2 new mounts, boys. Chocobo. Magitech armor. Antelope Stag. Yo. Okay, hang on. Not the Deathclaw. Let's check out this. Oh, look, these say terrestrial. Does that mean that they can't fly? Does that mean they can't fly, or is it still good? Still Gucci. Okay. Can I mount here? Oh, I can. Oh, we should also check the music when mounted. Yeah. Do we get any cool music when we're mounted? Are we ready, boys? Oh. Oh, that's cool. Oh, wrong button. Oh, I can't land here. How cool is that? How cool is that? Check out the antelope stag. Oh, it's beautiful. Oh, runs like a stag. Can you fly? Oh, it can. Sort of loping through the sky. This is the generic mount music. I want to see all of my mounts take off animations now. We have this guy, of course. Or Deathclaw. Or Chocobo. Remember, people are pissed off. They're like, Chocobo can't fly. My guy can fly. Whee! With his little wings. That's fun. Or Deathclaw. I mean, that's pretty straightforward. It's basically the exact same flying. That's fine. And what about Hybotus? Again, it's the same thing, but it's just through the sky. Okay, cool. Cool. Okay. We checked out some of the mount music as well. Oops, no, I do want ambient sounds, please. Okay. Walk through Kurthus in Magitech armor with the mount music on and 2 friends doing the same. Okay. Gwyn Gaming started giving base game WoW a try without Shadowlands. Started Warrior. It's a spammy job. Yeah, Warrior. I mean, probably early game. All this stuff is very spammy. Yeah, probably. The Fury Warrior is very fast. Arms Warrior is a lot slower. Okay, information has set my heart racing.
If you don't mind me saying, seems you've been wanting for simulation of late. Aye, the air of torpor about you's quite palpable. Adventurers are as next of kin to explorers, my friend. Like us, you need regular doses of excitement, else you'll act to shrivel up and die. I'd hate to see that happen to you, so I'll tell you of a place that will surely set your heart to racing. Amdapur Keep. 'Tis a ruined fortress situated in the South Shroud, dating back to the 5th Astral Era. If the thought of delving into the past sets your loins afire, the keep will surely serve to quench it. The entrance is watched by a wood whaler named Maxine. Give her my name, she'll tell you all you need to know.
Cool, this is like our dungeon dude. He's concerned about my equipment.
How fares the adventuring of late? Your gear holding up against the rigours of the trade? Make no mistake, my friend, the quality of your weapon may well prove the difference between life and death. If you're serious about such things, there's someone I can introduce you to. Her name's Rowena. She's a collector of all manner of rare artifacts. She just might have something in her stock to suit your martial prowess. Rowena used to do business in Ul'dah, but she's since relocated to Revenant's Toll so as to be nearer to the ancient ruins from which she derives her livelihood. Should you ever have reason to go there, you do well to pay her a call.
Awesome, awesome. Wait, for real? It's just canon that bears can fly? They're just like, okay, how do we make it so it makes sense that bears are flying? You know what? Screw it. It's just canon. Bears can fly. Don't worry about it. Sundry Splendors. Is that new? I'm not sure. Let's go here. Okay. Man, we got so much stuff to do. I don't know if this thing was always here. Sundry Splendors? Oh, there's the Ifrit quest and the Way of the Samurai. The Rise and Fall of Gentlemen. Oh, that sounds good too. Corpse Crew. My goodness, there's so many things to do. Want to be a thaumaturge? Well, not really. Oh, Rowena's representative, Sundry Splendors. Hey. Oh, look at this. Okay. Every weapon, piece of gear, helpful item can be purchased for Allagan tomestones. Oh, Oh yeah, look at this. So that's cool. Yeah, I could buy my monk weapon, which is really strong, for 600. Cool. Or I could buy the samurai one again for 600. Great. That's cool. Oh, this is a really good quest line. The best quest line? Okay. We might not do that today. We might save that because we got so much stuff to do today already. Hang on. This quest unlocks the samurai job. Oh, yes, it does. Oh, yes, it does. Armor coffer. Oh, yes. Soul of a samurai.
Tharl's balls, just when you think you've seen it all, the world's full of surprises. What am I talking about, you ask? Oh, nothing much. Just the most amazing blade work I've ever seen. It wasn't even the main card either, but light entertainment. A Far Eastern fellow, old enough to be my grandfather, appeared and called for challengers. Who should answer him but a brute of a gladiator? People thought it was either mummery or a sick joke. After all, what could one expect from such a mismatch? The old and infirm versus the young and inform? But when the action began, the old man proceeded to drop everyone's jaws, his opponents not least of all, with his blistering blade work. The most riveting moment, though, was when he had the challenger on the back foot, for instead of finishing the job, he went and sheathed his blade. Putting your steel away in the heat of battle? Well, that's akin to committing suicide. This wasn't lost on the gladiator, who lunged in with a mighty swing. The spectators gasped collectively, thinking it was over, and it was. But not for the old man, for in the next instant, before anyone could comprehend what had happened, his opponent was crumpled on the ground. In one fell stroke, with impossible speed, the old man had drawn his sword and dealt the telling blow. A few heartbeats passed in stunned silence. Then the stands erupted in riotous cheering. Gods, just recounting it gives me the chills. The speed, the precision, the elegance, simply sublime. How is it possible I've never heard of these Far Eastern warriors? These samurai. Wait, you're thinking what I think you're thinking? You want to face the old man? Well, that silver-tongued showmaster was looking for a new challenger, but you don't want to do this. Let someone else be the fool. Oh, I do want to do it. I do want new music, too. Very cool. Bring it on. Let's freaking go. Let's freaking go. What am I doing over here as well? Oh, the Hildy. You think the Hildy quests are better spread out? Best not to do them all in one sitting. Okay, that's interesting. Very interesting. We don't want to be a thaumaturge. Let's go. Oh shit. There's. Oh my lord. Is peace for Thanalan? Oh, what is this? Oh my goodness. There's so many quests. What's this one? Hello. Catkex, thank you for coming. The Flame General be heartened to hear you answer the call. Oh, this is the one. Whoops. We've already relayed to the Waking Sands. Ifrit is returned. For the sake of peace in the region, we humbly request you vanquish him. The primal is to be found in his domain, the Bowl of Embers. To get there, you must use the Beastman Aetherite found within the depths of Zaharak, the Amalya stronghold. The Amalya have constructed their own Aethernet from salvaged Aetherite shards. This being the case, you should be able to use it without a problem. No doubt you already know this from your fellow Scions, but the present incarnation of Ifrit is far stronger than the last. Facing him with any fewer than 7 of your stoutest comrades would be ill-advised. This is all the intelligence we have to share. The rest is in your hands. I shall pray for your victory and safe return. Okay, great. So that's the main quest. We literally have so many quests right now, we can't track them all. I'll be back for Beast Tribe. That's okay. We'll be back. I have to say, I really like this monk armor. Like, it stands out. So few other people using this stuff. Okay, we'll be back for this quest as well. Let's see what Corpse Groom is about. Corpse Groom. Oh, they did some really interesting game engine tweaks for Hildebrand. And then they used those tweaks to make the main quest better. Interesting. Oh, okay, I'm interested in that for sure. Corpse Groom. Wah!
Huh? Why, you're Nubkeks McMeow, the famous adventurer. Thank the gods for bringing you here. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Peo Rayo, one of the many faceless adventurers struggling to make their way in Eorzea. Forgive me if I sound bitter. I don't begrudge you your renown. Your superiority as an adventurer was obvious to me long before you became a household name. Our paths crossed near Sastasha, you see. Hard to believe we moved in similar circles back then. Speaking of which, do you perchance remember having met a conjurer named Edda around that time? We used to adventure together, she and I and 2 others. Oh, Edda, the one with the Hedda. Our little group didn't last very long, though. Things fell to pieces when Aver, our leader and Edda's fiancé, met his end in Tamtara Deepcroft. Harsh words were exchanged, we all went our separate ways. Since then, I've been getting on my own. Anadin, thank you so much for 28 months. Welcome back, my dude. Egg. Truth be told, I hadn't planned on seeing any of my former comrades again, but then this letter arrived from Edda, containing an invitation to her wedding. Oh my. Now I know what you're thinking. I should be happy for her, and I was, until I noticed the name of her groom-to-be. It was none other than Aver. What's more, the venue for the ceremony is to be the Tamtara Deepcroft, the very place where the poor fellow died. Something isn't right, I tell you. Okay, this sounds amazing. This is good. Now, in the letter, Edda wrote that Liavin, that's the 4th member of our group, had already agreed to attend. They chanced to meet each other recently, from what I could gather. Yo, Anadin, have you ever played Final Fantasy, dude? Not knowing what to make of it all, I thought it wise to consult Liavin about the whole strange affair before replying, but last I heard she joined the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. I didn't have the first idea how to go about tracking her down. Not until the greatest scion of them all appeared, that is. Oh, this game is great, man. This is the MMO. It's really, really good. We're gonna become a samurai, check that out. Could you tell me where I might find her? I don't know if we know this person. In the lich yard of the Church of Saint Adama Landama. I'm sorry, I don't. Slain in an imperial raid, you say? By the 12, I had no idea. Maybe you could marry her. When did this happen? While the Black Wolf still lived, then how can it be that Liavin met Edda recently? Gods, I don't know what to believe. If it isn't too much to ask, I'd be most grateful if you'd show me Liavin's grave. We didn't always see eye to eye, but she had a good heart. If she's truly... Well, I need to pay my respects. Please, meet me at the Lich Yard. Apparently there are eggs. I don't think I have eggs, but apparently there are. Well, I've cooked some eggs. I'm cooking, if that counts. Okay, this quest sounds amazing. I'm very interested in this one. That's really cool. You get to see those characters come back in such a funky way. I dig it. Let's become a samurai first. I'd like to try samurai in some of these dungeons. See how it plays. It's also going to take us a hot minute to sort out our action bars with samurai. But we'll get there. Oh, actually, let's say hello to our retainers as well. Butler Kex. Let's see. How did you do, mate? You got a helmet, a warden's barbet. That's extremely random. Cool. Go again. Yes. Off you go again. Good lad. Alright, see you later, Butler Kex. What about Bun Kex? How are you doing? How did you do, Bun Kex? You got me a single water crystal. Try again, Bun Kex. Try again. Honestly. Useless. What do I pay these retainers for? Yeah, I must say hi to Ethan. I'm streaming nearly every day now, man. So, yeah, playing Final Fantasy. I'm hooked. I am super hooked now on this game. So good. Taking the red. Okay, that's another thing. Want to be a miner. Oh, I do. Oh, goldsmith quest. We have to do that at some point. The great you want to be a gladiator? Oh, and this is where the samurai is as well. Oh, there's another thing here too. Beach red beetles, beach red. Wow, they locked all the NA servers? There's that many people playing? That's crazy. Oh, this unlocks the Red Mage shop. Yo. Oh, we'll come back for this. We'll come back for this. Damn, let's do. We got a billion things happening already. Let's take it one step at a time here. Okay. We need to go to the Gladiators Guild. Can we teleport there? Yes. Wait, you think the retainers pay me to work for me? Really? Here he is, the silver-tongued showmaster. Wait, is he a little kid?
Come on, marvel at the mysteries of the Far East. A swordsman hailing from exotic Hingashi, whose blade work is quicker than the eye can see. Don't let this age fool you. Although he may be, he's already made short work of one of Ulda's meanest gladiators. He now seeks a new challenger. If you can best him, you'll be rewarded with a rare Hingan treasure. There's just one condition. You must fight with the same blade as the old bands. If you think you have what it takes, proceed to the Gladiators Guild. Make yourself known to the Far Eastern Elder.
I'm ready. We need to become a gladiator at some point as well. Is he in here? Nope. Ooh.
A Sora, unusual yet undoubtedly formidable. Dare I hope a worthy challenger has come.
Oh, he looks cool.
Well met, friend. I am Musosai, a samurai of Hingashi. Lest you wonder, samurai are swordsmen of the Far East. Yet know that the swords we wield are unlike those of this land. Katana they are called, and for our duel I shall lend you such a blade, along with a stone, a talisman of sorts. Wear them on your person, you shall become one of us, at least in appearance, if not in sooth.
His armor looks amazing, look at that. Wow, and bam. Okay. Just like that. He's gonna teach me how to be a samurai, I guess. Samurai unlocked, just like that. Combos. Melee-oriented classes like the Gladiator and Marauder can chain together their weapon skills to deal additional damage or do additional enfeeblement to their targets, known as a combo. Combos are not available to pugilists, as this melee class employs a unique weapon. Okay, so this is different than my Stancy thing. Okay. If a weapon skill can be chained with another, it will be indicated in the text under combo action. Vorpal Thrust. If executed after True Thrust, the potency will be increased. Okay. There's directional stuff too. Yeah, we know about that. When a weapon skill can be chained into a combo, its hotbar icon will be outlined with a flashing yellow bar. Okay, we've seen some combo stuff with crafting, so that's cool. And yeah, let's frickin' go. Let's frickin' go. Where's my samurai sword? There it is. Oh, we naked. Sen gauge unlocked. The Sen gauge displays which of the three effects, Setsu, Getsu, and Ka, what the fuck, dude, are currently accumulated. Sen is required to perform Yaijutsu, the number of Sen accumulated determining which weapon skill can be executed. 1 for Higanbana, 2 for Tenka Goken, 3 for Midare Setsugeka. Oh my god. Okay. Cool. Armory bonus. A new battle class to lessen the burden of leveling. An experience bonus known as the Armory bonus is applied when slaying enemies and participating in fates. Okay, it grows larger the greater the discrepancy between your current level and the level of your highest class. Okay, well we're level 50, so we're not going to get much of a bonus. Let's put on some gear. Okay, we don't have great gear. Oh, we probably got a chest, did we? Yes, we did. Open up that chest. Bunch of nameless gear. Great. Bam. Oh no, that's not monk. No, no, no. This is a new gear set. New. Samurai. Whoa, it's actually our best gear by far. Holy. Okay. Monk is 66. Samurai's now 86. Yo, look at us though. Oh! Look at this thing. Okay. Wow. We're a samurai now. Look at all these abilities. Oh my lord. Okay, let's move some stuff. Oh god. Let's move the ones I recognize. So these are the general ones. So we don't need this. Don't need this. Need this. True North. That's new. That's there too. Arm's length is there. Okay. Has best remove them all and take them out of the skill book again? Yeah, maybe. Okay, I'm just gonna move these all over here. My goodness. Gecko, Yajatsu, Mangetsu. Oh, these are the most confusing names. They're all like proper names. Proper Japanese names. Okay. So arm's length. I think I just had that on Z, correct? This is on Shift and F. Maybe True North was on Z. Oh gosh, I don't remember now. Bloodbath was on V. Second Wind was on B. Feint was on T. This is on Control Space. NP. Where did I have True North? True North is on Z. Put True North on V. Put True North on Z, put that on V. Let's actually change that for Monk as well. Let's try to have a more set thing. Mantra, there we go. Okay, that will do. Okay. Oh, so we don't get the shoulder charge thing? That's a bummer. Okay, and these are gonna be all of our samurai buttons over here then. This is the samurai thing. Whew! There's a striking damage. So Hakaze is my starting skill. Okay, we could put that on Q then, I guess. Hakaze, we have Jinpu, which comes after Hakaze to do a lot more damage. It increases our damage dealt by 10% for 40 seconds. Okay. Third Eye reduces the amount of damage taken by the next attack by 10% for 3 seconds. Okay. Interesting, I guess. Fuga. Oh, this is an AoE. Oh, cool. Gecko. Is combo with Jinpu. Gives me Getsu. Okay. So we go like Hakaze, Jinpu, Gecko. Yajutsu. Executes a weapon skill depending on current number of sen stored in the sen gauge, which is this. Hikenbana, Tekken Goku, Madare thingy. Okay, so that's a big move. That's fine. Put it over here, actually. Yajutsu. Mangetsu. Combo action with Fuga. Okay, so Fuga. Cone attack. Combo with Fuga. And extends Jinpu, which is this buff. Okay, so it's actually very similar then, right? We got more stuff though. Oka. Combos with... Oh, also combos with Fuga. Extends Shifu. Oh god. Oh, hang on. Ranged attack. Oh. Oh, this combos with Hakaze as well. Reduces weapon skill cast time. Oh, this is another oh, lord. Okay. Okay. Oh, this also combos with Hakaze. This gives me Setsu. Oh, my fucking god, dude. Fuck, there's so many. Okay, what else we have? Execute up to 3 weapon skill combos without reaching combo requisite. Okay, that's fine. So we can put that like this. This actually, that seems very like perfect balance is do stuff without requiring forms. We got a thing, it's do stuff without requiring combos. Okay. This combos with this gives Setsu, Third Eye, I mean, I guess I'm gonna put Third Eye there. Okay. My goodness. Okay. Whoosh. We have a lot of stuff going on here, boys. A lot of stuff. Kasha. Combo action with Shifu. Oh man, Shifu. Okay, so we have 2 buffs, right? We can Hakaze into a Jinpu. And then we could do a Gecko off a Jinpu, which gives me Getsu, whatever that is. Then we could Hakaze into a Shifu to give me another buff. And then what combos with Shifu? This combos with Shifu. And this gives me Ka. So we sort of have two combos. We can go Hakaze, Jinpu, Gecko. Hakaze, Shifu, Kasha. Oh, are these things? Are these things? Then we have an AoE. And this one gives me Setsu, Yukikaze. Then we have Fuga. Fuga Mangetsu. Okay. And then we have two different options here. These look like the AoE. So I can do Fuga. Mangetsu will extend Jinpu. I could Fuga Oka, which will extend Shifu. And they both give me different things. Getsu and Ka. And that's Setsu. And then we've got a ranged attack as well. Put that over there, I guess. Oh my lord. Okay. Let's take a look at all this then. So our roll, we've got all that stuff. I don't have the charge though, that sucks. Traits, Kenki Mastery. Kenki Gauge. Kenki Gauge. Ijatsu Cast Time. Oh, it has a cast time. Enhanced Jinpu and Shifu. Okay. Hisatsu Kaiten. Next weapon skill does 50% more damage. Kenki Gauge. Don't think I have a Kenki Gauge yet. Oh my lord. Higanbana. Oh, this is... Okay, so with one Sen, I can do a Higanbana. Damage over time. Okay, for 60 seconds. Then with 2, I can do a Tenka Goken. An attack to all enemies in front of you. With 3, I can do a Madare Setsugaka. Hits for 800. Hisatsu Gyoten is a gap closer? Hisatsu Gyoten. Rushes the target. Okay, 20-yard range. 10-second cooldown. It costs Kenki Gauge. I see. I'll get a combo with the range attack later on. Okay. I see. You know what? Let's swap this then. Put this over here.
Samurai.
Let's put our mount button as well. I'm gonna have to reshuffle my bars. I'm gonna put maybe some of these generic things on a separate shared bar. Like maybe over here. So like this touchy thing. Maybe our heal stuff, our stun. Those can be on a different thing. Probably. That being said, these are rolls, right? So I guess they're not even gonna be that shared. Like these things will be shared between melee, correct? Yeah, so monk and samurai, but if I switch to like tank or if I switch to healer or caster or probably even ranged, it's all going to be different. So maybe we won't even bother setting up a shared roll bar. We'll just have to manually put these in on the same hotbinds for each class. Probably actually quicker. Okay, so I think I get it. So I guess we want to do like Hakaze Jinpu will give us 10% more damage. What does this one do? Reduces weapon skill cast time, recast time, spell cast time, recast time, auto attack delay. I don't know which one we put on first. Let's say we do like Hakaze Jinpu. Hakaze Jinpu. Oh, Shifu's more important, so we go Hakaze, Shifu, Kasha, which gives us one of these things. Then we might do a Yatsu to put on the dot. Okay. Then we'd go Hakaze Jinpu Gecko to get our second buff going. We get one of these things. Then we go Hakaze Yukikaze to get Setsu. And then we do Hakaze Shifu Kasha. Then we'd have all three of these. Then we do the big honkin' hit. What was Oka again? Oh yeah, so these are the AoE. So for AoE, we do Fugu Mangatsu. Yeah, actually, so, and for AoE, it's actually not too... Hold Iijatsu until Jinpu to get the damage buff. Oh, I see. Okay, so we'd open up. We go Hakaze, Shifu, Kasha, Hakaze, Jinpu for 10% damage buff. Then we spend our 1. Then we go with a Gek. Will that work? Yajatsu doesn't interrupt combos. Okay, there we go. It will work. Perfect. Okay. And then after the Yajatsu, then we do our Gecko. Then we go for a Hakaze, Yukaze. And we basically just rotate between these 3 combos. So we go like this, 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 and then this one. And then it's like this one, 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 this one. And we just keep rotating between those combos. Like 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, whatever. An Eastern Bow. I don't think I can do an Eastern Bow yet, can I? Hello, though. It's level 71. Third Eye is just a bit of damage reduction. Thank you, Bloodworth. Okay. I get it. And then we've got this ranged attack, which does nothing for now. And for AoE, sorry, what I was saying with AoE is we'll do like a Fuga. Like whatever. We obviously have to do like 1 rotation to get both our buffs up. And then we go into AoE. And we just like Fuga, Mangetsu. Fuga, Oka. And then we do the 2. We do 2, which does the AoE, and then we just rotate those. We do Fuga Mangetsu, Fuga Oka. Then we do Yajatsu, and Fuga thing, Fuga. Okay, cool. Then this one is an off GCD thing. This one is our charge. This thing, an attack. 10 Yam backstep gives enhanced NP. Oh, fuck me. Okay, Merciful Eyes. Heal. Oh, that's nice. Only be executed under the effects of Eyes Open. Shares a recast timer with all the words. Well, you know what? We know enough for now. We know enough for now to give it a go. Actually, first of all, Meikyo Shisui. 3 weapon skill combos without meeting combo prerequisites. Oh. So we could go like Meikyo. Then we could go, we could just like run in, go Meikyo, Shifu, Jinpu, I don't know, Yukizashi or something? Will that be good? Like just to get our 2 buffs up? I use this to do Gecko. Oh, Gecko Kasha. Ah, I see. Okay, so first of all, we set up our thing. We do our first rotation. Then we use this to just do the end ones and get off like just 2 Midare Setsukage in a row. Okay, cool. Yeah. So this is more for building Sen. Okay, that's badass. And that's going to absolutely fucking clap. We get our 3 like hard-hitting things, and then we get our Yajatsu thingy. Okay. Where are the training dummies? I mean, let's try fight him. What's the worst that could happen?
Ah yes, in your gaze I see the stirrings of a newborn samurai. 'Tis plain the stone has already bequeathed some of its memories unto you.
Oh, did I put the stone on? Oops.
Yet having the memories is one thing, mustering them quite another. We shall see how well you fare against me. Prepare yourself, young samurai. We begin as soon as you are ready.
Okay. Do I have the stone? Oh, it auto-equipped it. Oh, that's good. Western Thanalan, Scorpion Crossing is 1. That's nearby. Western Thanalan. That seems like kind of a pain to get to. Summerford Farms in Limsa. Oh, it's just outside the gate. This gate. Go out the west gate. Ah, okay. Cool. Let's test it out first. What I'm basically trying to do as well, I'm trying to set up my hotbars in such a way. This is what I was talking about yesterday. In such a way that there's a logic to it. A consistent, that's how I sort of set it up in WoW. So for example, in World of Warcraft, across basically every class I play, I always have shift spacebar is always my interrupt. Control spacebar is always a stun. I like the F things for movement, so I'm doing the same sort of things here. F for movement, B for healing, C and shift C for big cooldowns. Now one difference is that in WoW, I would usually have the mouse button would be an offensive purge, which is like dispelling stuff off an enemy. So this is just over here. Down the stairs, okay. And let's see what all the abilities look like and whatnot. We'll just do the first rotation super slow. Oh yeah, these things right here. There's actually someone there already. Okay, so super slow. Super slow. We go in. We'll click these just so it's clear. Hakaze. Okay, then we do a Shifu. Then we do a Kasha. We get the thing. Cool. Then we do a Hakaze. Then we do a Jinpu. Then we do our Higanbana, which has a cast time. Then we do our Gecko. Then we do our Hakaze. Yukikaze. Hakaze. Which one am I missing now? I don't remember. I think I'm missing Kasha, so we go into this again. Okay, then we go for our Midare thingy. Then we pop this. Then we go for our big hits here. Just all of them, one by one. Doesn't really matter, I don't think. And then we go into another big one. And I guess that's it, right? Oh, there's positionals too. Oh, that's right. We don't have any positionals yet. Okay, cool. Then we also have NP. Sort of shooting magic at him if we're at range. Okay, that's cool. You don't want to press NP at all? Okay. What does this look like? Tenken Boka. Oh, it's big. Ah. This would be our AoE combo then. Oh, I pressed the wrong one. Whoops. I wonder if it's worth multi-dotting an AoE. The dot's too long to be worth it on trash mobs? Fair. Okay. I've got this third eye thing. It's kind of cool. So again, the opener be like this. There's this one. Then I get another Hagasae. Into a Jinpu. Into Higanbana. Into a Gecko. Into a Hakaze. Into a Yukikaze. Into a Hakaze. Into a Shifu. Into a Kasha. Wait, I did this wrong. Oh god. What did I do? I did something wrong. What am I missing? Moon. I guess I'm missing Gecko. I did something bad, did I? Do this. Must have pressed the same one twice. That's what I was thinking. The AoE combo only gives us... Yeah. So again, we do Hakaze, Shifu, Kasha. Hakaze, Jinpu, get our dot on with Higanbana, then we get the Gecko to get our thing. I missed the Gecko press last time. Then we go with Hakaze into Yukikaze, and Hakaze into the Shifu combo, which builds up our three things. Then we go with the Midare, Seksuka, and then we just repeat. Let me actually look at these animations. Yeah, they're pretty cool. It's like an ice attack. That's neat. Chop, chop. It seems like these buffs last long enough to be reasonably forgiving. Like, I'm not in a rush, I feel like, to get back to, like, Jinpu, for example. They last quite a long time. Oh, and I need to keep track of that dot as well. The dot falls off. I hit Shifu rather than Jinpu in the second try. Whoops. Me dumb. Alright, get in the swing of it, boys. Get in the swing of it. This is nice. It's got a nice rhythm to it. It's kind of like Monk, but more chill, because you don't have to positional stuff. Lots of flashy spell effects as well. My goodness. We flashy, boys. We flashy F. Okay, great. And that's how that works. Okay, Samurai's pretty cool. Samurai's pretty cool. Kasha and Gecko gets... Kasha... Oh, Kasha and Gecko will have positionals later on. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. So, Yujutsu is just gonna be... Just keep the Higanbana dot rolling on any big enemy. Otherwise, we're spending it with 2 for AoE, or we're spending it with 3 for single target moves. Oh, Gecko will be from the rear. Okay. And Kasha will be from the flank. Huh. That doesn't seem too overwhelming, to be honest. That seems reasonable. Right. Nice. My goodness. We're flying now, lads. We're flying. I wonder if this thing being up here... It's a little bit... Everything's a bit spread out. I think we might do a UI rejuggle at some point. To put this stuff a bit more. It's all over the place right now, so. Yeah, Monk is crazy on positionals. This seems a lot more forgiving. It's just about the rotation. And I think I've got the hang of it now, mostly. This seems really wonky. Third eye. I mean, it's something, I guess. Like 10% less damage. I guess we use it to block like big boss attacks, like big boss AoEs. And dodge them like that. He's in the gladiator skill, right? Dragoon has a lot of positionals. Okay. I can pull these down. Yeah. What I'm thinking is we might actually move our EXP bar like under here or something, like kind of out of the way. So I don't really need to see the EXP bar much. And then we might move these bars like to the very bottom of the screen. Move our health stuff up. I'm not sure. We might like rearrange this some way, but have my health stuff like up here. Have the enemy health over here. Something like that. I can make them a simple view. Let's have a look at that. Is that in system? Graphic? No. Mouse? Theme? No. Accessibility? Other? HUD layout. Oh, I see. That would make sense, wouldn't it? Okay, so... Sen gauge. I can take the Sen gauge. Simple mode. Oh! Would you look at... Oh, man, it's so much simpler. Interesting. That's a lot simpler. Let's leave it the big one for now, because it looks pretty, but... That's good to know. Sen gauge. It's a lot simpler. I'm going to bring it down already. What is this cross hotbar, by the way? I've just moved it now, so I've fucked everything up. Oh, this is for controllers. Well, that's fine. So, for example, let's actually move some stuff around right now. Let's try it. Let's try it out. So I think that's centered. Is that centered? I hope it's centered. I don't know if it's centered or not. Yeah, link me that video. That would be great. The UI tip video. Can I gridlock? Oh, maybe. I don't know. I mean, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We have 6 things. With shift. Oh, look at that. So I did have it pretty much gridlocked, as it were. I was basically right. Okay, good. Are these overlapping each other? No, it's perfect. That's perfect. That's exactly what we want. Okay, great. Okay, good. Guess we'll have this here. The target bar is huge. Oh, Lord. I need to fight something to really see what this is going to look like. The progress bar is my cast bar, right? It's probably fine. The experience bar, we can move. Good luck, that fella. How's that look? Pretty bad. It's a bit spaced out. This could work, maybe. The thing I like about this is that it means that now that we have 3 bars, when the 3 bars were higher up, they're kind of getting in the way of our character and stuff, so I prefer it being further down like this. It's kind of good. Cool. Okay, hotbar, cross hotbar, it's fine. We've got like pet bars and stuff, the limit gauge. Alliance list, focus, target bar. That should definitely be further down. That should be... Maybe we keep that higher. This Kenki gauge as well is going to be a thing. You know what? Let's make this simple. Put that there. That Kenki gauge. I don't know what that is. Let's make that simple too. Cross hotbar. You just go over here like whatever, bro. Get out of the way. Focus target bar is actually important. Let's keep it there. This target bar might be too big. We'll see how it goes. I mean, let's try something like this. I'm thinking I might move the enemy list like over here as well. Perhaps. Let's see if that sort of gets in the way or not. I don't know. Let's see. Sure. Who knows, chat? Who knows? Kenki's at level 60. Okay.
Hey Buns, today I'm going to... Hey Buns, today I'm going...
Hey bums. You're a big bum. Kenki's at 60. Separate your target's cast bar made it 200% and put it right in the middle of the screen. Oh, that's actually a pretty good idea. That's a good idea. Might do that. We'll see how this looks. I'm not sure how this is gonna look. This looks almost like your HUD layout. Oh, I see you're a man of science. The simple one might be a bit small right now. Let's see. Can I up the size of this thingy? Make it like 160. Great. Because I'm new to this. It's a bit blurry, but that's fine. We'll see how this looks. I can hate the gray boxes. We're gonna mostly use these. I don't mind the gray boxes. To be honest, they're fine. Okay.
You are ready then. Good, good. Let us take to the arena.
This is what this bar looks like. Okay, let's try it. The alliance list? Oh, I see. Alliance list is for arena. Gather ye round and bear witness, for another brave challenger has appeared. Next to face Musosai, swordmaster of the Far East, we have an itinerant adventurer. Did I enable 4K icons? Apparently not, no. I guess not. Oh, look at us. Yo, we're badass, boys. Motherfucking badass. This is cool. Hell yeah. I warn you, old man. I practiced at that target dummy for like 3 minutes, so you better fucking watch out. Hold it right there. No one gets to take down an old bastard except me. Beryl, the last standing, scourge of the sands.
You made a fool of me earlier. This time there'll be no tricks. This time I fight with my own sword, not that pathetic excuse for a needle you handed me.
I like his crotch. Looks good. What's this? Boneheaded Berold, who was so roundly trounced but moments ago has invaded the Blood Sands. For those who came in late, he's the disgraced gladiator who was cast out of the Colosseum for, and I paraphrase, being an all-round odious brute. Damn, the Lalafell throwing shade.
The rules were plain, and you agreed to them. There were no tricks. Shut your mouth and fight me again.
Do I get to fight him?
Such eagerness for blood. The warriors of this land are as naked blades.
Did he just kill him? Did he cut his sword? Oh. Okay.
Nani? I'll get you next time. Anato!
Insert anime noises here.
What? And with that destruction out of the way, we may continue where we left off.
Okay. I was gonna say, he's not holding it. He got it. Okay, let's go with our new UI. Nothing could possibly go wrong. Defeat. I'm ready, boy. Are you ready, boy? Going down, boy. I'm coming in with my dot. Here comes the dot. Then a gecko. I've already forgotten what I did. I already did it wrong. No, chat, I failed. I already failed. Okay, well, we're making a comeback. It's fine.
Sloppy swordsmanship. And you call yourself a samurai.
It's a slower pace to it than Monk, I think. I don't think our buttons come up as fast, which is nice, I guess. Okay, we gotta reapply the dot. Let's build up to it. Actually, we don't need to build up to it, we can just do it. Okay, then we need to do the top combo. This one. Yeah, there we go. He's just sort of standing there letting me whack him as well. I like that. I respect it. He's like, you are shit. Oh, did we win?
That will do. Victory is yours, young one.
Nice. That's the normal GCD. Cool. I like it.
To draw forth such strength from the stone in so short a time, you are no ordinary woman. As promised, I shall bestow upon you the rarest of Hingan treasures, training in the way of the samurai.
Whoa, I'm really quick at sheathing my sword.
What is the matter? Our techniques are not to be found in this land, hence their great worth.
Yeah, this is a great prize.
As my pupil, you would train under my watchful eye, learn even the most puissant of my techniques.
Why, you lying bastard. Oh, he's here with a gang.
All that fighting and there wasn't even any coin in it?
What's this? Boneheaded Berold is back, and this time he's brought friends. This man doesn't know when to give up.
You got a problem? Come down here and say it. At no point was it said the treasure is an object, let alone coin. Besides, winning it was well beyond you. Shut the hells up. This time I'll show you my true strength. Your strength lies in numbers, 'twould seem. Very well, if you insist on another trouncing, then so be it. But know that this time 'tis not I who will deal it, but my pupil. Having seen your potential firsthand, he and his ilk ought not pose you any trouble.
Oh, okay.
Swing. Whoever she is, take care of her too.
Okay, so we want to set up our buffs first, right? So let's buff it up. I'm going for the archer. We're gonna get fucked. Let's go, man.
Oh, son, you gonna get it?
Boom! Oh man, that feels good. Hell yeah. An axe or two, you say? I think I can handle an axe or two, or even 3. Woo! Alright, boy. You're up.
Do you have what it takes?
Probably not. He's got some fancy looking moves though, I respect that. Wait, I stunned him, but it didn't work. Oh, Lord. He's immune to stun. I failed. That's a cool move. Respect. Oh, wait. Which combo do I have to do? I think I have to do this top combo. Okay, I'm getting to know the different combos now. It's this one again, top one.
Saw this. I'm gonna make you hurt, old man, if it's the last thing I do. Yeah! You are done? Then allow me. Not even worth drawing my blade. Well fought, young one. I have seen all I need to see.
And the winner is the challenger. What fearsome fighters, these samurai. Let's give her a rousing applause. Woo.
Forgive me. I know it was wrong to force that fight upon you. And yet I find I do not regret having done so, for it has reaffirmed beyond any doubt the promise I had glimpsed in you. Long did I search in my native land for a pupil. I found none fit to be a vessel for my knowledge. The problem, I concluded, lay in my people's way of thinking, the zeal with which they upheld tradition to the detriment of all else. So it was I set forth for a new land, this Air's Ear. I placed myself in the midst of you most able swordsmen, offering myself up as a spectacle in hopes of finding a worthy soul. And find her I did, in you. Now I realize how all this may appear. To you, it could be but a strange old fool spouting nonsense, but I am well past caring about appearances. I speak with all earnesty when I say there is none other into whom I would pour my knowledge. And so I ask you, will you consent to being my pupil?
No.
Ah, words cannot express my joy. From this moment on, we are master and student. Now then, I would know your name. By what are you called? Nubkeks. 'Tis a fine name. Without further ado, Nubkeks, we shall commence your training. Pray join me at the nearby tavern, the Slick Hand.
Cool. Yeah, we'll have to see about altering maybe the way this target bar works. I'm not super happy with it. It's a bit wonky. Let's have a quick look. I don't think there were any, like, major options. Target bar, like, target info independently. Okay, so I could have their HP, their status. Oh, okay. I see what you mean. It's all by default in the one thing. Okay. Yeah, we might rejig that. Move it around. Also, I should bring my stuff. Yeah, that's fine. I should bring my stuff down. Maybe there. And enfeeblements. Maybe there. Let's try something like that. Oh, and you guys were saying move the alliance list. So we got our party list. That can be there. We could have alliance list. Do they overlap or what? Put our alliance list up here. Put the limit gauge just like in the middle. Because that's cool. Alliance list 2. I have no idea. I have no idea what alliance list actually looks like, so I'm kind of just guessing here, you know? Let's put them like that, sure. We'll see how this looks when it works. But system, config, graphics, UI resolution, standard. Oh, hi. Okay. So that will make stuff look better. Don't overlap party and alliance. Okay. That's so one thing we might do, target bar, we could split it up. Can I move these? So I can move these now, right? So we could have target HP. Seems a bit big. I really don't think we need target HP to be that big. Target info status. And we can make these a lot smaller, right? We have the target progress bar like in the middle. Something like this. See, my progress bar wasn't actually centered. Very tilting. It's hard to tell where the center is. Let's make this bigger. Target progress bar. Make that bigger. 120? Yeah, that's better. Boom, like that. Something like that. Make it even bigger, you reckon? Let's make it, 140 should be fine. It's right in the middle. Yeah, it's the middle white line. It's just kind of hard to see what the exact middle of our bars are. Okay, hotbar 6. Like, what even is hotbar 6? Get out of there, boy. Let's see if we can make this smaller. Like, that's probably fine. It seems like it's huge. Make the status. Where's the other status? Info other. What the? Oh, wow. I'm not sure what other is. Status other is for me. Okay. Let's see how this looks. Oh, it's food buffs and stuff like that. Oh, okay, so it's really unimportant. I see. Food buffs. Unimportant things. Ah, well then. Yeah, grand. Okay. Let's try it like this then. Cool. We'll see how this looks. This might be a bit too cluttered and stuff. We'll see. Why am I trying to speak to Genevieve? I don't even know who you are, girl. I want to be a gladiator. Maybe one day. Okay, great then. I want to be a miner. We do have to do that at some point as well. Taking the red. We'll unlock that at some point, but let's do some more of this stuff. Let's get some dungeons and stuff, shall we? Wait, I hit their HP bar? Oh, that's not good. Oh, so I did. HP. Display the element. Yes. Thanks. Okay, so if I target him, that's what it looks like. That looks okay. It's maybe actually a bit small now. It's probably fine. We'll see. Yeah, Red Mage seems really fun. I want to try all the classes, but certainly these ones that start at higher levels, they're easier to get a hang of. Okay. F1 and cast return. Oh, I see what you mean. You know what? I don't like that. I actually don't like that. Let's move that. So, that's a good call. Thank you. HUD layout. I'm actually going to move the targets. We're going to switch things like this. Yeah, I want the target's cast bar like this. Can make this even bigger. You're right. 200%. I say now it's a bit too big. Too big. 160. Let's go 180. Very particular. Something like this. I don't know. It's not quite right. Let's be pixel perfect. It's not pixel perfect, but it's a start. Yeah, that's a bit better. That's a bit better. Okay, cool. Okay. Then we'll just see how our buffs and stuff look. So that's like there. Okay. What's this stuff trickling down here? Can I move that text as well? Where does that text come from? Why it says that does the text? Is it status info? Is that? No. I can't move those. Oh, that's just where they go. Okay. Ah, that's fine. Whatever. Oh, that's where the target buffs are. Yeah, no, that's not great. They're a bit small as well. Okay. HUD layout. Target info. Status needs to be bigger. Oh yeah, no, it's too small. 100% should be fine. Save. You know what? Just because stuff's going to get in the way of our character and stuff. Let's try it like this. Let's have the progress bar, like, yeah, here in the middle. Enemy cast bar, like, bang, right there. That looks pretty viewable. Let's try it like this. So now I can see the buffs and stuff on my enemy. Again, they're maybe a bit too far right. It's maybe a bit high up. Okay. Yeah, that's okay. That's okay. It's almost there. It's almost there. So what I don't like my buffs being that high. So I'm actually going to move these things like over here. Yeah, I think that's a bit better now. The only issue is that I suspect with different classes and stuff, this Sen gauge stuff might be different sizes. Like, for example, this Kenki gauge is a bit of a different size. I don't even know what that means. Default. Layout. Left justified. Ah, here we go. There we go. Yes. Perfect. That's what I want. That's what I want. Change the shape of that. Yes. Bam. Let's go something like this. I don't know. Gauges for different... I could change. So this is... left justified seems fine. Yeah, left justified 7-3. That seems okay. Okay. We can mess with it as we go. That's fine. Okay. Target info status. That's right. Doesn't look like I can actually change this much. It's just, it is what it is. Again, we'll move that over a bit. Okay. So I can F1 to target myself. I mean, it's actually fine there. It's fine there. And that's actually fine there too. And then if I cast return... Again, that's pretty okay. Move that down. Is this as big as it goes? Bigger. Make it bigger. Okay. This is the exciting post-AOR content you turned in to see, chat. I know. Okay, I think this is pretty good. I like the giant bar. I'm actually going to move it a scooch down. Because this is like the #1 most important thing, I guess. These are like bad things to me. Like, do I need that many enhancements and stuff? Like, this seems really big. I guess I can make it a 5x4. Like this. What about this? I can make this like a left justified. Oh, this is a left justified 5x4. The enfeeblements are? Wait, what? Enfeeblements? How's it figure that's a 5x4? I'm doing this wrong. Oh, enfeeblements. Thank you. Okay, they're different. Okay, thanks. Cool. Status info other is fine the way it is. Okay, great. Cheers. That's so much better. Cheers, cheers, cheers. Okay, cool. Yeah, we could let it overlap the health bar. It's fine. No, it's not. It's not fine. It's not fine. It's not allowed. That'll be fine. Okay. It's probably okay. Configuration buffs. Do I like it? Do I hate it? Do I like it? Do I hate it? I actually hate it. I'll only ever have 5 debuffs. You know what? Let's try it like this. You know, it's not a huge deal. Whatever, fuck it. Let's just go play, and then we can change it more later. Fuck it. Right, let's go actually do some stuff. Speak with someone in the quicksand. Oh, that's actually super close. Oh, and this is Samurai. Let's do that. Oh, he's in the quicksand. It's rare to have more than 10 buffs. Grand. Cool. It's just they are kind of important to know what buffs you have, I think. Veteran. Fix it, you're invested. We got to do more combat. We do more combat, we'll see how it looks, and then we can change it. But I think it's good. I think we're good. Like, you know, if I pop something like sprint, there's a sprint. I can see that's over there. I can see stuff. More importantly is seeing that stuff on the enemy. I think that looks pretty good. And again, I cast return. I think that's pretty good. I think it's okay. I think it's okay.
I shall begin at the very beginning. In the distant past, Hingashi underwent a period of strife, during which numerous opposing factions vied for supremacy, the Age of Blood. In this age, full many took to battle with katana in hand, and in the crucible of war our art was forged, the way of the samurai. Eventually, the realm was unified under one banner, and peace reigned once more. The people set aside their katana, save for we samurai, who continue to wield it as a symbol of authority. And with that authority comes a grave responsibility, protecting the peace. To ensure that the Age of Blood is never repeated, we samurai seek out the wicked and bring them to account. In doing so, we ward off chaos, and preserve order in the realm. Such is our calling. Hingashi or Erzir, it matters not where we are. This calling guides us always. To that end, we shall journey the land, you and I, on a quest to right wrongs. As one who has grasped the foundations of our art, it is your surest path to mastery. Our efforts begin in this very city. I shall cast about for evil that has taken root here, and then we may proceed to excise it.
This is like what the monk guy should have been like. Well now, that certainly got exciting quick, but with some even quicker thinking, I managed to set up a wager and turn a tidy profit.
Cut him down with your katana, Padawan. Momozigo, I owe you a debt of gratitude. Thanks to you, I have found my pupil at long last. I pray you will live comfortably with your winnings.
Actually, I had a mind to join you. Wherever you go, I sense coin will follow. And besides, it seems you're planning to root out evil in our fair city. If so, you do well to have me along. With my connections, I can procure the information you're like to need. Then there's the small matter of your complete and utter lack of knowledge of Eorzea.
There is that indeed. Had fate not seemed fit to unite us, I would never have found my way here from Festa Bay.
And I wouldn't be standing here breathing. If anyone knows anything, it's me. You saved me from those cutthroat bandits when I tried recruiting them for the Colosseum. Terribly reckless in hindsight. These guys. As for you, my friend, to be marked out by old Musosai himself, you must be made of uncommon stuff indeed. Not to put pressure on, I have the highest hopes for you.
And here we are then. I shall undertake my search with Momozigo's help. Until such time as there are developments, pray continue honing your newfound skills.
I will. Awesome. Awesome. Hell yes. The quest music's even more epic. I love it. I was gonna do a samurai bun, but he's got his hair down, so I kind of want to keep my hair down now. You know what I mean? We gotta match. We gotta be the samurai. I'm ready to chop some stuff up. I'm ready for these dungeons. Bring it on, boys. I am ready. Okay, so the main quest in Costa del Sol. We won't do that yet. Trauma Queen, that could be a good one. Wanderer's Palace. So we got the Wanderer's Palace. Oh, we actually have a quest log. It's probably good. Western Thanalan. Oh, Weaponsmith. Macedonian Revenant's Toll. We gotta do this one. The ghost one. That seems the most fun. Oh, the quest music changes in each expansion? Okay, cool. Oh, this is actually kind of far out. Quarry Mill. Corpse Groom. This is the one. You know what? I'm actually gonna go get a drink, guys. I should get my Ironworks weapon. That's actually right here, isn't it? Yeah, it's right here. Is there any reason not to just go over here to get it? A weaponsmith of legend is a long quest chain. Is this to get relic weapons? Is this to get relic weapons? I wouldn't mind trying to get some of the level 50 relic weapons. It is, okay. So I can do this stuff. I could get Ironworks gear. I could get this samurai blade. The augmented... Display my gear, please. Oh my goodness. That's super cool, man. It's a big grind. Okay. The relic weapon quest is very long. Is there one for samurai? Because samurai wasn't in Realm Reborn. You think I should get the samurai weapon? It is quite a bit better. It's quite a bit better. There's not for a Realm Reborn. Okay. We could do it for monk, though. Or should I get the monk one? You think I should get this? Instead of the monk one? Wonder how does the armor and stuff. The armor's only a tiny bit better, actually. Look at that. It's barely an increase. We can always get another 600, right? You guys think samurai's better? Okay, you guys are down on samurai. You guys like samurai that much, then I'll go with that. Let's do it. Can I draw my weapon here? I don't have sheath weapon bound. Oh, there we go. It is a cool sword. It like folds out. That's really cool. I'll get more poetic, so it doesn't really matter. Perfect, perfect. Okay. One thing I was thinking as well is we probably have... Yeah, we've got some stuff we can put in the vault, right? Let's do that before we go. Then I'm gonna go get a drink. My goodness, so many things to do. We can put some armory chest stuff in the vault. Yeah, I'm liking Samurai so far. I've enjoyed what I've played of it. It's actually very cool. So I'm kind of happy to play this for a bit, for sure. And the armor's really good, so it's gonna be more powerful than our monk, no question. This weapon will last me a while. Perfect. Sounds good. So this armoire, I can put stuff in the armoire. Correct. Halcyon rod. Okay, the blue stuff maybe goes in. Yeah, blue stuff. So like my temple things. Oh, I need to repair them. But I can have the temple stuff like stored in here. Okay. Well, unlucky, I guess. Okay, exit the room. Special items like class sets and seasonal rewards go in the armoire. Yes. And we can put them in the armoire despite not having any glamour prisms left as well. So that's good. Okay. Man, all the things to do. Who can repair my stuff? Probably someone in this next area can. I could get a Master Pugilist ring from the achievement guy. Okay. Oh, for getting Pugilist to 50 or something like that? I mean, I think my rings are pretty decent. Yeah, I've got my Band of Striking and I've got an Electrum ring. They're actually pretty good. They're pretty good. You're a... Which one of you is a mender? This guy down here is repairs. I need to learn how to repair my stuff as well. Oh, there was a mender right outside the inn. Whoops. Oh well. This guy can do it too. Repair everything. Repair all that stuff too. Sure. Whatever. So many things. think that's it, right? Double checking. Yep. I will go put this stuff in the armory chest. Remind me to check out the achievement dude then next time that we're in the achievement area. Yeah, so like if I do the MSQ, I'll get, not from this one, but I will get some more stuff. Grand. I'm excited to fight more stuff as a samurai now. I'm excited. Oh, yeah, there's the mender. Cool. Now we know. It's right there. I like that our class trainer is literally just in the inn as well. Good lad. Store items, yeah. No, not this. Because I'm using this. Those can go in, though. And that's probably it for now. Yeah, okay, great. So I can make, like, a glamour plate. I've got my, like, snazzy one. We can make, like, the... all. Wait, what? Oh, there we go. We can make this. Perfect. Okay, cool. So this is like our... yeah, perfect. We got this cool plate, we got this cool plate. Nice. Doing a duty roulette would give us stuff as well. Leveling gives us storm seals. Main scenario. Oh, main scenario would give us, I see, 300 Allagan poetics. So that's probably worth doing once per day, right? Or do I need to be a healer for that? Maybe I need to be a healer. Guild test gives storm seals. Frontline gives PvP stuff and wolf marks. What does, now it says it need tank. I don't have to be a healer, it's worth it, but it's... So what is this exactly? This is... Is it the two things I did? It's long? Okay, it takes a while. I presume it's like the Castrum and the Praetorium, right? Probably those two. Oh, in need bonus is the bottom line. I see. So I'd get bonus XP and stuff. Okay. Extra. I mean, it would be kind of fun just to have the poetics, right? To collect some of those transmogs and things like that. We looking badass, though. Right, I'm going to go get a drink now, and then we will continue our samurai adventure. I'll see you guys in a minute. I'll be right back. What an idle camera shot. Thanks, game. That looks great. You go. Of course, I forgot my keys, so I can't even get in. Alright. Well, geez, the idle camera. What are you doing, idle camera? You're doing terrible things. Idle to something good. Alright. The dress again's coming off. Things are getting serious. Gosh darn it. No more messing around. Let's go. In 1 minute. Okay, let's go. I want to do this. I want to do this. No, that's not the one I want to do. I want to do corpse groom. Yes, corpse groom. Will I race change it to a bunny girl? I mean, maybe. I have no idea. Right now, I'm very happy being cat girl. Cat girl is cool. Cat girl it speaks to me, you know? I identify with being a cat. I'm being a girl. So, I mean, maybe. Well, oh, that's right, I can fly. Ha ha ha. Dry bone, your hold on me is no longer there. I can simply fly over you. Oh, I need my Geishel greens. Please and thank you. Let's get those on. I guess I don't have any buffs, actually. That makes this spec different. No buffs, no boofs. Right, maybe we'll be a bunny girl. We'll see. The cat girl is fun. The tombstone's been knocked over, the earth before it disturbed. She's a zombie. Zombie confirmed. So this is where poor Livian now lies. That's where she lay. I don't know if she's there anymore, friend. I don't know if she's there. What's the meaning of this? Not only is her grave defiled, her body's gone. Who could have done this? Oh no, could it have been Edda? The more I think about it, the more it makes, I was going to say sense, but gods. Oh, is this dungeon bad? I'll try to explain. To the rest of us, our little party of 4 was but a means to riches and glory, such things as adventurers seek, but to Edda, it was her life. She blamed herself for Revere's death, and to our shame, we agreed with her, though we knew full well we were all to blame, and then we left her where she stood with her fiancé's head for company. How could we have been so heartless? Small wonder if the poor girl has been driven from her wits. Oh, I remember Edda. But what's done is done. All we can do is admit to our mistakes and make amends as best we can. Yeah, I remember. She got her tank killed in the dungeon, who was her husband, and then she brought his head with her. They're gone, but Edda refuses to accept it. I know not what she means to do in Tamtara, but it can lead to no good end. I will attend this wedding, try to restore her to her senses. He's dead. He's dead. I'd be much reassured if you could accompany me, Nubkeks. As Avir once did, so too does Edda look up to you. She may not listen to me, but she may yet heed the words of someone she admires. And failing that... No, it doesn't bear thinking about. If we hurry, it need not come to that. Please, meet me at the Tamtara Deepcroft. Together, we'll put an end to whatever madness Edda's planning. Yeah, this is cool. It's great. They're coming back. See, I remember this from earlier on. I was like, what's going on? Now we know. Boom. Okay. Very cool. So... where's Trauma Queen? That's over there. This is in the Shroud. This is in Mordana. Oh, this is in Shroud as well. Oh, you know what? We could turn in this one as well while we're here, right? South Shroud. Yeah, let's get that unlocked too. Do these two. We can maybe queue for 2 at once or whatever. I'm presuming it's a dungeon. I don't know if it's a dungeon for sure. Maybe it's not. Maybe it is. Who knows? Who knows? Okay. This just leaves. That's fine. Oh, yeah, and I can fly here too. Oh, my God. This is actually... it's a game changer. It's a game changer. Man can fly no higher. Oh, there's a roof to the world. Okay, fair enough. Hello, Maxine.
Here at Nedric's recommendation, you must not be without skill. That said, it's my duty to warn you of the dangers that await. This fortress was built by the Amdapuri, an ancient people who rose to power upon arcane knowledge. During the heyday of their civilization, they built magnificent structures such as this. Alas, that splendor has long faded into memory. The keep has become a lair for the Lambs of Dalamud, a doomsday cult. Some of the cultists have even succumbed in summoning Void Sent. We wood whalers welcome capable adventurers to be willing to keep their numbers in check.
Okay, cool. New dungeon. Great. Fantastic. Ampador Keep. Duty is item level synced. Oh, that's cool. Okay, we can definitely queue for that. Where am I going now? I'm going to Corpse Groom. Oh, you can teleport while flying. Oh, that's cool. Hell yeah. That's some quality of life. It's pronounced armpit door. Okay, sorry, armpit door. Gotcha. Bird in hand. Wonder what that's about. Whee! No, they're underneath. In here. There's 13 level 50 dungeons. We're gonna be busy then.
A elephant thaumaturge. Just so happens a fellow like that went into the Deepcroft not a minute ago. There was a young lady with him, dressed head to toe in white. The lass was all smiles and giggles, like a maiden on her wedding day, but your friend looked stiff as a board. Can't say I blame him though. Crips do strange things to the best of us. You mean to head inside as well, do you? Well, take care you don't wake the dead, eh?
Beep, beep, beep. Tune. That's the Final Fantasy sad song. I like it. Well, this is a hard dungeon. Ooh, for 50 things. Hell yeah, bro. Hell yeah, boy. Oh, we're just redoing the dungeon. Xanarkand, isn't it? To Xanarkand? Is that the name of the song? I feel like it is. Wait, Corpse Groom. No, he's just trying to send me in there, that's all. Okay, grand. We could go to Revenant's Toll. Sure. Gonna spend a whole bunch of GP teleporting everywhere, but that's okay. Oh, it's a totally different dungeon? It's just in the same location? Okay, it's just a naming convention. Okay, cool. That guy's having fun. Oh my god, dude, what? Leaves? Weaponsmith? Oh, lord, that's... Blues everywhere. Everywhere I look, a blue. A blue quest greets me. I also need to move this. This is in the way. Perfect. It was blocking things, so. Friend of Nedrick's, are you? You must be an adventurer of some skill. My business relies on capable people such as you. As a gesture of goodwill, I'm going to share with you a morsel of information. There's this bloke named Geralt. Makes his living in weapons and armor, and whatnot. They say his skill's the finest in all the realm. Might be as it's gone to his head, though. Folks don't take to the man, if you get my meaning. Oh, and he likes a drink and all. Bloody buyer got himself in the forge, though. As a young lad, he was cast out on his ear by his master for the crime of crafting finer wares. That while pissed drunk. Ever since, he's roamed here and there, earning his keep day to day. Aye, I've known Geralt ever since I landed in this business. Ain't seen him for a while, though. Last time I did... Old fool with tears in his eyes and snot dripping from his nose. Fallen on hard times, he said. Asked for a bit of coin to tide him over. Never paid me back, neither. Couldn't say for sure where he is now. Seem to remember hearing he was in Black Shroud, putting himself up at Hurst Mill or some such place. You might do well to commission his work. He'll even reforge the relics of old if you make it worth his while. There ain't no other in a Eorzea who can do that. If it's relics you care about, I've a promise of payment what might catch your fancy. Don't look like much. It'll get old Geralt to fire up his forge. That much I promise. Okay. Show the promise of payment to Geralt. Cool, we can do that. Where's this one? Teleporting all over the place like crazy. That's fine. Where'd I get the mount? Someone sent it to me in the mail. Mm-hmm. Antelope. It's very cool. This guy.
You're one of Eline's, aren't you? That one's got a ghost in her attic, you know. Keeps sending other venturers to that damn place she calls a palace, thinking you're gonna bring her fella back. 'Twas 7 of us that day, one of them her fella. My best friend was another. Soon as we walked in, a tonberry attacked. It was dark, we couldn't get purchase on the floor. It was covered in lake slime, then in blood. What more's there to say? Only Aline and I made it out by the grace of the 12. Everyone else is dead. Think I'd leave him behind? Leave my brother by another blood if I hadn't seen what the tonberry left? I saw no treasure there, only death. I've said my piece. You still want to see for yourself? That's your business. I'll ferry you there, for my adventuring days are over, and I'm the boatman of this lake. She thinks they all live, you see, all 5 of them hiding from the tonberry somewhere in the palace. She tried to flee the infirmary. She told folk about a friend needing rescuing. Then she got sly. Poor lost Aline. Aline, you fiend. I guess I'll just take the one with skill speed, right? I guess. That's probably an upgrade to my second ring. Kinda? Not really. Maybe I'll just take a casting one, like a tank one. Just for the sake of having a tank one. I think I will. Just have a tank ring of some sort. Okay, there's another Judy. That's cool. Okay. So, we can... Oh! Here we go. Tamtara Deepcroft, a samurai. Let's do it. My body is ready. Chat, we may need your guidance here, lest we disappoint our team. Ooh, cool. Hard. Good luck. Oh boy. Look out for torn folios and make sure to read them. Okay, I will. Thank you. Item level sync to 110. Oh, I think that makes me stronger. Pretty sure it does. I got interrupted. I think stuff went out of range. I also messed up one of my combos, so I'm not sure which one. This one I messed up. Oh, I got hit. That's not good. I failed. Oh, he's immune to this. I see. Oops, wrong one. Okay. Oh, it only sinks down, not up. Oh, so I'm actually a bit underpowered then? Well, rip. Oh, we missed this torn folio. Ah, I see. I didn't mean to do that. That's a mistake. Well, rip me.
I need to target something. I'm not gonna bother reading that. Oh, it's very long. Too long. Team's already running ahead. Livian, no. Oh, Lord. Now watch, it's hit me, but it hurt like heck. That hurt like heck. Yeah, so I have a lot of vulnerability up stacks. I don't know from what. Is it from this guy reaching me or something? Or was I just unlucky? Oh, we're not supposed to kill the ads. Okay. I got some Allegheny things. Cool. That's just greed. I had a marker over my head. Okay. What did it do? Inner demons. Another torn folio. Yeah, I'm not really sure what happened, but it was bad. I know that much. It wasn't good. Get this thing back on. I think I stunned it before it hit me. No, I don't think I did, actually. There's another torn folio. If you kill an ad, it pulses a vulnerability stack. The markers are arrow rain, which kills the ads without the pulse. Okay, so that's how it works. I understand. Thank you. Now I am the master. I could read them after the dungeon's over? Okay. Paralyzed 3 seems bad. Got that. They're definitely worth reading. Okay. Like, there's no way they're part. Like, you can't expect a group of people that are just wanting to do their stuff to wait. So we'll have to go back. Oh, here he is. Uh-oh. Are you evil now? Oh no, friend. He's not evil. He's still good. I'm glad he's still good. Ah, moved out of range. What's he at? Hurt me to stand in this stuff? Yeah, I think it does. A little bit. Yeah, this is cool. It's like the combo point, basically. It's fun. It's agreed. That's agreed. Yeah, it's very, very, it is very spooky. Oh, when the bar pulses, it means a ranged DPS could interrupt it. I see. I see, I see. Well, this guy's also a sprout. Hello, fellow sprout. I'm just gonna get my buffs on. I'm lazy. Yeah, Samurai's great fun so far. It's got a real... It has a flow. It feels very methodical. So far, it feels very methodical. We still need to get this, what, the Kenji bar or whatever. See what that does. And we still need to unlock, like, our directional stuff and things like that. And there's a whole bunch of, like, the charge attack's gonna be great. Oh my. Oh, that's the head. That is the head. Uh-oh. Yep, he just straight up has a head, or she has a head. Thank you so much for coming to our wedding. Oh my god. Even Nubkeks is here. Now your dream of becoming like her can come true. Oh, isn't that nice, Edda? Okay then. Ah, group's gone ahead. Okay, what am I on now? Just smash stuff, I guess. Shit on the ground. Who knows what that's gonna do? Nope, I did the wrong one. Oops. Oh, I did the wrong one again. Oops. I did the wrong one again. I'm good at this, I swear. Fugu, this is the one I need. Derp. Red wedding? Huh, nice. I get the reference. I think I dodged it. Yeah, I did. Good. Just about. Intense. You know what? There's no point in reapplying our dodge. He's dead. Nice. Not bad. Lots of shit to dodge there. I like it. Cool. What have you done? There. No. We got some poetics. Wonderful. Oh, even more poetics. Wonderful. Game, now is not the time for victory music as a poor woman plunges to her death, burning. Damn, though. That guy could not look more like a ninja if he tried. That is like the most ninja-looking ninja I think I've ever seen. The most ninja-looking ninja I've ever seen. There's nobody even to commend. They're all gone. They're all out of there. Okay. Oh, I forgot to read the things, chat. I forgot to read the things. Well, rip. I guess I'm a big old noob. Okay, well. I've failed. So that's done. We've got Amdapor Keep. We're still doing that. So let's do that. Amdapor Keep. Guild Hest, Hero, and a Half Shelf. Find the notes in a wiki? I could. Oh, I can do this from here? That's cool. Okay. Oh, and the Wanderer's Palace. Hang on, we need to queue for that as well. There we go. Join both of those. I have to turn the mission in? Yeah, I do. Wait, unfortunately, he's back in the Black Shroud. We got bamboozled. Primal Fears in New Gridania? What's this one? Sighting and Shroud. Oh, this is the primals. Okay. Ifrit can bleed. Okay. You know, let's just go turn this in. Let's get this done. Ulda. So I'm in... Where am I? Yeah, Lanasia. I don't think there's anything here, right? No. We have stuff in Ulda, Gridania, Bad Bladder. Okay. This should be near here, right? Ifrit. Wow, it's not that near, actually. It's not that near. Okay. Let's go turn this stuff in. Wouldn't mind unlocking this Ifrit thing. They chronicle her journey into madness while traveling the world with a Veer's head. That sounds really cool. Let me see. So, that was the Tamtara, Deepcroft, hard notes. Let's see if we can find these. Lore guide. Here we go. I'd love to read this. Someone has a Google Doc with it, I think. Oh, they're just like describing the place. That's crazy. No, I want the actual notes. There's a Reddit post which is a guide to the storyline. Yeah, I'd love to get into it. Ah, here we go. Can you guys see this? You can, perfect. Oops, what did I just click? Yeah, here we go. Okay. Scarcely a week has passed since we returned to the village. Already I cannot help thinking it was a mistake. There's a time when this place seemed just large enough. Having seen the wider world, it all feels so insufferably confined. I often find myself struggling for breath. I know that it is the same for you, my love. The only time I feel truly alive is when I'm adventuring with you. We're as caged birds in this backwater. So long as we remain here, we'll never spread our wings and soar. Let's take to the road and create a lifetime of wonderful adventures together. Entry 2. I could not have hoped for a more romantic visit to Mordana. The crystals that pierced the landscape glowed in all their majesty, as if to celebrate our future together. As we lazed by Silvertear Lake, watching the waves lapping the shore, the sun took its leave behind the horizon that we might enjoy a moment of intimacy. I want us to be together forever. You first said these words to me years ago. You said them to me again tonight. I'm so happy to be with you. Now we happen to leave it. Wow, she's been reanimated as a zombie. Entry 3. You've been looking deathly pale of late. The scorching heat of Thanalan does not agree with you. You were never fond of hot climes, and it was a mistake to come here. Let's make for Kurthus, where the bracing air will put roses on your cheeks. Entry 4. I know. It's not easy being without a body. I promised to find one for you, but you must have patience. You are my husband-to-be. There's nothing I would not do for you, so please have faith in me. Give me time, my love, and I will make you whole again, as you make me. Entry 5. I'm sorry to keep you waiting, my love. We cannot afford to compromise. Not when your new body is concerned. Ordinary adventurers die often enough, leaving their ordinary corpses. But if you're to be like Nubkeks, we cannot settle for anything less than extraordinary. But a strong body requires an equally strong soul, as I recently discovered. Now you're probably worried that strong souls are rare, and so they are, but never fear, for we can create one ourselves. All we need is a plentiful supply of the weaker kind, and they are common indeed. Be patient just a little longer, my love, and you all will be as you desire. With entry 6. With a nigh endless supply of bodies here, I'll make you well again, my love. Then we shall be wed as man and wife, joined forever as the gods intended. Of course, it's only fitting that a proper ceremony be held, with guests in attendance. I will send out invitations to all our friends. They will be so happy for us. I've no doubt they'll jump at the chance to part with their souls. Man, there's like so much in this. It's crazy. People are really into that. Respect. Big respect. That's cool. Okay. Ow. Bonk. Where have I gone? Have I gone to the wrong place? I think I've gone to the wrong place. I went to the completely wrong place, boys. Okay. Where am I going for this one? For Ifrit? Okay, let's go here. Her story isn't over yet? Aw, oh, nice. Okay. I like it. I like it. That's a good, creepy story. Man can't go any higher. Okay. Okay. Yeah, it was fun doing that dungeon as a samurai. It was cool. Very cool. An Amoya stronghold, hey? Ooh, look at all this. Yeah, it would have been pretty crazy to get through here on foot, actually. There's a lot of things going on. Some boss dude down there. Awesome, we have a new duty now. There we go. Give me a bunch of storm seals too, which is great. Bowl of Embers on hard. Okay, very cool. Very cool. Cool. When do I get Samurai? We got it today on stream. We're only just getting started. Only just getting started. It's very handy to explore now that we can, you know, fly, though. Get to all the things nice and quick. It's finally over. Whether it could have been different, but what choice did we have? Yeah, she was crazy, man. She went crazy. Her mind just broke. Fucking stomping off. The swagger. Let this be my last act as an adventurer. I've done quite enough harm as it is. I mean to go home and live out my days in... Huh? No, it can't be. Oh, I'm sorry. Please forgive me. Damn. Final Fantasy became a horror game all of a sudden. Holy. What class do I normally play? Yeah, Fisherman. Yeah. No, I've got Monk as well. Monk and Samurai. They're the main two I played. Oh, you can't see. Monk and Samurai and Fisherman. Okay. You could bring this thing to Geralt. Let's actually do that. Let's go bring Geralt the thing while we're here. She shows up randomly at night. Oh no. That reminds me a bit of, I don't know if you guys ever played Warframe, but there's like one quest series in Warframe. It's super impressive because Warframe is like this really fast pace, like sci-fi ninjas in space, like kind of looter shooter chopper thing. Like, you know, it's crazy. And then there's this one quest series. The Harrow Quest series, where it's like, it just becomes like a pure horror game. It's like, okay, wow. It's so impressive that they managed to do this, like, completely randomly. It's really cool. It was super creepy. Super creepy. And I was like, wow. You don't expect them to be able to do that. It's like, I'm so impressed that they pulled it off. Oh yeah, we saw this guy earlier and I didn't know what he was for.
Got business with me, have you, adventurer? And there better be coin or drink in it, elsewise bugger off back to wherever it was you came from. Restoration work on an old weapon, you say? Ha! What makes you think I'd fire up the forge for a grimy old...
How about the promise of payment, Geralt?
Egads! Where in the seven hells did you get that promise of payment? I ain't got no coin, I ain't got no coin, I tell you. Nay, not a single bloody gill. Gods, just look at me. How far I've fallen. Me, the greatest weaponsmith of our age, hammering out dents in kettles to pay off a tavern debt. Can you even begin to grasp me humiliation, can you? Oh, of course you can't. Why'd I even bother asking? Alright. I'll restore your bloody weapon. Just get that goddamn slip of paper out of me sight.
A Relic Reborn. Available from Geralt. Can undertake when playing the following jobs: Paladin, Warrior, Monk, Dragoon, Bard, Ninja, Black Mage, Summoner, White Mage, or Scholar. So I can't do any of that. Okay. Relic Reborn quest. You'll get the Relic weapon for that job. You can only do one quest at a time if you want a different Relic weapon. Okay, well, that's going to take a long time, huh? Deal in kettles. Come to purchase a kettle. Okay, they're short. It's a grind? Okay. I mean, we could start the monk one now, but... like, we can't do it on samurai. And we kind of have enough on our plate right now. And, like, if we're playing samurai, we're hardly going to make any monk progress, right? I think. So this guy's over here in New Credania. This guy's actually in the same map. Let's actually get this done. A bad bladder. Yeah, so the relic weapon is basically just... it's just transmog, really, isn't it? Because it's not relevant, I think. The first samurai relic is in Stormblood. So this is maybe something we'll come back to later, I think. They might have really cool quests and stuff. Anyway. Lieutenant Scott. Oh, Wanderer's Palace. Let's go. Cool. Another new dungeon. Hell yeah. Yeah, we might come back to the relic weapon. Glam, yeah. Glamour transmog. You get what I mean. You know what it means. But yeah, it's just for glamour, basically. Heaven's Word is the shortest of the relic grinds. Okay, I mean, maybe we could do one. Then again, if we're still playing samurai, it's not going to be that relevant still. Because there isn't one. Foolish me, switching to a job that can't get relics. Maybe it's good. It means we won't get distracted. It's kind of nice not having to worry about buffs on this class and stuff. Like, you just go. Oh, this is the place of the Tonberries. Treasure Hunter versus Tonberry. Supposed to kill these. Oh god. Something shooting? Oh, that's a big Tonberry. Hello. That's a very big Tonberry. Is he going to attack us now? What's he up to? Do not allow him to catch you. Oh god. Don't allow the stalker to catch you. Okay. Roger that. I think that gun sound is coming from our midget. The resident midget. Ripping through. TPS is my utility. That's the utility I bring? Nice. Who needs utility when you've got damage? Chop, chop. I have no idea how good our damage is, how good or bad, right? It's, like, I don't have a conception of that at all. Like, how could I? Holy flam. This is, I tell you guys right now, this is a better Star Wars game than Star Wars The Old Republic, though. In the fucking samurai class. A scimitar, cool. And some pantsu, that's pretty bad. Oh, I should have done the AoE. Whoops. That was dumb. Mistakes were made. I've got the hang of it now. I'm actually ready for the next, lantern oil. Okay. I'm actually ready for the next, like, set of parts to this. Yeah, Samurai's going great. I feel like I kind of got the hang of it now. I'm feeling pretty good about it. Need to rebuff at this point. A couple of combos to rebuff. Did I do the wrong one again? I did the wrong one. Derp. Here's me saying I got the hang of it and I pressed the wrong button like a big dummy. Well. So, yeah, it's a very cadence. That's a good way of saying it. It is, it's very cadence focused. Very cadence focused. It feels very, it's very methodical. So you got that method. Slow and steady. Mm-hmm. There's another resource, a lot of off GCD casts. Yeah, that will definitely spice it up. So what we got right now is very, what's the word? Oh, we need to rebuff, bummer. Let's rebuff. It is methodical. It's not bad. It's methodical, though. I love the spell effects. They're super cool. The animations are great. I just have the basic rotation. Yeah, it's cool. The big guy we probably want to run away from, right? Probably don't want anything to do with that. Is he gonna murder? He just stabbed him for 2,000. Yeah, I don't know about that. I don't think we really want to mess with these guys, right? I guess, did he lure him away on purpose? Maybe. More lantern oil. Oh, someone else did that one. Okay. Oh, there's another big spooky guy there. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. He's gonna run past? No fear. Fair enough. These tonberries aren't much of a threat. So we do our flower combo, now it's moon combo. Just hit this guy one time, might as well. Treasure coffer, though. Thanks for the Peloton, friend. Did I open that or not? Ugh! Ow! Please, mercy, me lord. Do I kill all of these things? Probably, right? One assumes. Oh, they're dying super fast. Never mind, who cares? So he's like chasing that guy, huh? Cool. Bam! We got him. Greed. Greed. Oh, the chests in here drop items for the pre-quest. Oh, shit, so I can't get them, huh? I see. That's a bummer. Ah, well. Live and learn. Oh, I faced that the wrong way. Oops! Mistakes were made. No more monk? I don't know, we might go back to monk. Right now, having a good time with this, though. Right now, this is fun. But who knows where we'll go. Tomberry Orchestrion roll. I don't know. Greed. Don't even know what that is. So I guess it's a greed. Music from my home. Oh, I should have needed. Sounds like a need. I need music. Enjoy no positional attacks for now. Yeah, exactly. It is kind of chill, actually. I don't have to worry about positioning, which was half of the monk gameplay, really. Such a ridiculous enemy. I love these guys. Just like the one-shot machines. I should do this, shouldn't I? I should do this. We need to do an ice combo. Things don't seem to take damage. I think I just keep beating on the king. I'm not really sure. I never got my DPS thing on him, which is a mistake, huh? That's it. Boom. Very cool. We might change our hairstyle. We might change our character's hairstyle, though. You know, to celebrate finishing Realm Reborn or whatever. And give a player commendation. I think our tank did really well. Good job. You go. You.
Lieutenant Scarlet sent you say? Praise Nofika. I believe the worst of the dangers past. What few soldiers I command are both wounded and weary. 'Twas a well-placed shaft that was our salvation. A private's arrow managed to punch a hole clear through the balloon's air bladders, forcing the Italian vessel to flounder down into the trees. Ha! You could hear the squawking from here. I must admit, however, to feeling a moment of dread at the thought of that war balloon slipping past and drifting over the city vaults. Thank the gods, and a certain private, such a fate did not come to pass. Nevertheless, we're in no shape to repel the Italians should they prove able to press the attack. Pray head north into Peace Garden, see what has become of their downed craft.
Okay, I could do that. Have I unlocked the aesthetician? Yes, I do. I have the aesthetician. I got the guy. I got him. Yo, any Italians here? Ah, war balloon debris. Some debris. Okay. Consider yourself investigated, war balloon site. Yeah, we unlocked the ability to fly, which is actually really cool for getting around. Very handy. Did you find the drowned balloon? Excuse me. Was the vessel yet sound? It was. There you go. I'm not sure if this came from the Birdman's craft or is part of another contraption entirely. There can, however, be no doubt it's of Italian design. War balloons, such as the one you saw, were invented by the Italians to assert their dominance over the skies. These vessels allow them to avoid our ground-based patrols and infiltrate the 12's foot with impunity. And the beastmen use them not only for acts of war, but also to haul away the trees felled by their ever-expanding logging operations. 'Twas to combat this unwelcome and destructive presence that we built guard towers throughout the forest. So I imagine the Italians were quite displeased to find our borders thus reinforced. In fact, the primary purpose of this day's attack may have well been the destruction of Etat's spire itself. I'm torn, Nubkeks. We must not weaken our defenses here, but I would be certain our enemy does not lurk nearby, awaiting an opportunity for sabotage. I would ask you once more to visit the crash site and search the surrounding area for any signs of our foes. I pray my concerns are not more than the anxious workings of a tired mind. Okay, here we go. Whee! Italian storage pot. Fate music kicking in.
Squawk! Get away from there, no feathers. Ours to dismantle, war ballooners. Touch what is ours, you must not. Rights of salvage, yes, rights of salvage.
Our sword's so fucking cool. Enough! So much screeching and cawing when threatened, nothing featherless one has. Wait, what? Oh, it's a bigot. Oh.
Squawk! Chief Totolock. Whole part we sought, no feathers does. Search the wreckage for nothing we did. Weak-bellied fledgling, calm down you will. Speak with featherless one, says we shall. Could you be artisan? No, clothing all wrong it is. Garb for honest work it is not. Squawk, raise your weapons not. Italians we are, but not same kind that attack your tower. Balloon part you took, value to you is little, yes? Have it from you we would. Not by force, no. Not for nothing. We make deal, yes? Inside gate you come. Show you our work in return, says old Charles. But chief, mean to let Featherless One inside? You cannot. Spread our secrets she will. Squawk. Question chief you will not. Cecil's decision it is. Shut screechy beak before plucked and strung from nearest tree branch you are.
Yeah, they're Yoda. Yeah, basically.
Fierce look Featherless One has. Look forward to next meeting, Cecil does. Squawk. Listen well, no feathers. If chief's trust you betray, flay skin from worthless bones we shall.
Star Wars 14. Star Wars 14. The Italians flap back. Yeah. So this is the Beast Tribe. We have unlocked the Beast Tribe. And this one is for crafters.
Brave you are to walk into Italian den. No such camp existed, you did not, eh? Now have balloon part and your name, Cecil Wood. Yes, yes, squawk. Search long for this we have. Thank you, Catkex McMeow. Know you what this is, It is special stone, used for making instrument to read speed of wind. Only found in Zelfatol, very rare. Even clever Cecil cannot build such instruments without it. Squawk! Seem confused, you do. You wonder why Cecil not go to Zelfatol and fetch stone himself, yes? Tell you why, Cecil will. We are not like Italians of Natalan and other places. No fighting with forest people. Outcast we are. Call ourselves Ectal 9. Impressive, yes? Had nicer sound than Ectal 20 or so. But one purpose we have, to fly, free like wind. For war with forest people, or pleasing greedy goddess, we cannot. Fixed on the heavens our eyes are.
Quest sync. Quest syncing. Okay. Automatically adjust difficulty and XP. Okay. Very cool. Why can I not do this? Oh, I need to be a crafter. Well. Guess who is a crafter? Boom! Ya boy! Catkex, he's the crafter.
Strange face you make, Catkex. Burning with questions you are, yes?
What are you trying to do here?
Make myself clear I did not, eh? Only natural your suspicion is. Many Italians would simply kill Featherless One, leave corpses for vulture. But think like bird-brained Natalan zealots, clever Cecil and his crew do not. Endlessly wasteful this war with forest people is. Waste of time, waste of resources. Ectal 9 is group of thinkers, of crafters. This place, Ectal, is place of building dreams. To fly higher than any other is Ectal 9's dream. Before we can fly, make wings we must. Good at making things you are, yes? No weaver when see one, Cecil does. Way of moving, way of looking. Caw, caw, caw. Clothing had Cecil confused at first, though. Creating much better than destroying, yes? Both Ixel and Featherless Ones agree on that they can. Have Catkex create something for Ectal 9, Cecil would. Build many things we can. Not everything is possible in a remote camp like this. You know of a place called Folgord Float, yes? Fine crafting facility they have. Perfect for making airship hull interior components. Leather-backed plywood is components Cecil needs. Make for strong and durable hull it will. Placed order for raw materials with Kirkern Merchant in Folgord Float Cecil has. Catkex need only speak in Junkmonger. Spend on coin you need not. Squawk! A surprise for you Cecil has. Protect and support hands when crafting tricky airship components these gloves will. Even Clever Weaver needs help from time to time, eh? Come back soon, Featherless One.
Did he give me gloves? Oh, he did. He gave me some gloves. Control +9. Thanks, man. They might actually be pretty okay. We got the Sahagin guys as well. Hey, look at that. They're not an upgrade. Not yet, but that's okay. We should probably not run around as a monk and get yourself as a crafter, get yourself killed. Okay. So he wants me to obtain components from this guy. I can just fly over and do that. Oh, I have to use them for their quests. Ah, okay. Well, look at this fucking thing. Yo. It looks like part of like a spaceship or something. What do you know? That's cool. You.
Master Merchant welcomes welcome customer. Birdman Chief tell Master Merchant of chief makings. You take things for making, go to place for making things. You find making place outside of inn, not inside. Master Merchant thinks you have no time for thinking. Birdman Chief seems ready to burst at seams. Hildyard will give you helpful help.
Thank you so much for that. That's, okay. Present components to Hildyard. I need to get my mount button on this bar. Oops.
Hello there, adventurer. Come now, I can hardly hear you. I said, hello there. What's this? You wish to make use of our workshop? Well then, seeing as you're a first-timer, allow me to give you a brief explanation of what we seek to accomplish here. As I'm sure you're aware, Eorzea is populated with a plethora of artisans who create a range of wonderful wares. This workshop was created with just such a diversity of craftswomen in mind. No matter your profession, our facility is designed to allow simply anyone to bring in their materials and produce goods that demand an exquisite degree of precision and polish. Our small operation here at the Bobbing Cork is only temporary until we secure a more permanent residence, but I assure you that everything is fully functional. Now, what exciting project has brought you to me this fine day?
This stuff.
What have we here? Ah, such a strange coincidence you should happen to arrive bearing the very same rare materials that
were stolen. Uh-oh.
Hildyard, have you any word on my delivery?
Uh-oh.
And who might this lady be? Why does she hold the component materials that I ordered?
Well.
This is outrageous! You cannot simply swoop in and snatch up the wares I reserved a moon in advance.
Please, Master Tataramu, you misunderstand. The adventurer brought along these materials herself.
Just brought them along, did she? Poppycock! What would a gill-grabbing mercenary need with airship hull component materials? Only a master engineer with the highest level of skill would be capable of utilizing the potential of such specialized items, and I highly doubt anyone besides myself would have a use for them. I shall be gracious, however. Allow that you are some manner of artisan. Pray tell, what exactly do you intend to craft with those materials? I am, of course, ignoring the fact that your efforts will invariably result in a botched job and wasted resources.
Master Tadamaru, this is hardly gentlemanly conduct. She's become very feminine all of a sudden.
Shall I offer the view to the finished product then? Go ahead, madam. Craft your wares and I shall praise the quality of your work, free of charge.
Oh dear. Master Tatamaru, I shall become cross with you if you continue in that tone. Here are your materials, miss. I'm sure whatever you create will be absolutely splendid. I don't know, I became sort of... The accent became sort of Jim Sterling inspired. Or I forget what her name is now. Stephanie Sterling or something? I can't remember. Okay. Present the raw materials to the workshop supervisor. Prepare the workspace. Okay, I need the exact amount of materials, which we probably have this first time. Okay. I don't want to click it in case I miss some tutorial here. It'd be a certain amount of time. Okay. Should you prove unsuccessful, I could try to get some excess stuff back and renew my access. Okay. Followed by special recipe. Right. Well, let's try it. You must be a disciple of the hand, and you must be wearing the ectal wrist gloves. Okay. They'll be allocated, XP will be allocated to my current class. Okay, I think Weaver's a good one. Weaver's a good one for that. We need to make a gear set list. What's this? One or more items are not melded with the specified materia. I don't know what that means. And we need the gloves. Need the ectal. These. Put that there. Okay, synthesize a hull. So I can go here. How do I do this? I think I have to speak to her. Sure, you'll do just fine. Remember, I'll be here if you need anything. I now have access to the crafting facility. Okay. And I go in here and... Ah. Beast Tribe quest, Ixal quest. I think I need to make this, just the whole, yeah, the whole interior component. Okay, simple enough. And I think I can use all my skills here, right? Looks like it. Gotta make you really good components, mate. How about high quality components? Oh, it doesn't seem to matter. Okay. This is the beginner thing. What do you think about that, Tataramu?
Craft away, madam. I'll be waiting to appraise the results of your expertise. All done, are we? Now, let's have a look at the travesty you've made of. Gods be good. I can scarce believe it. The craftsmanship is exemplary. You say this component is to be used in the construction of an airship? I cannot even imagine what type of hull you mean to build. Tell me, adventurer, who commissioned this work from you? I must know.
It was the Italians. What? Why, that's incredible. Not to mention fascinating. I must wonder how one came to commission an adventurer for airship parts.
There was an odd rumor making the rounds amongst the engineers at the company. They say a group of Italians had carved out a secret camp in the Black Shroud and were conducting trials for some kind of secret weapon. I had thought it idle gossip at the time, but 'twould appear the tale had merit after all. Your Italian master seeks to craft an airborne vessel of war. I will not allow it. Transforming the wonder of air travel into a means for delivering death is blasphemy of the highest order.
Uh-oh. But Master Tatsuramu, what do you mean to do?
Isn't it obvious? I'm going to march right into that secret camp and give those blasted birdmen a good telling off. You'd best stay out of my way.
But you cannot simply... When it comes to airships, I'm afraid Master Tataramu's passion overpowers his capacity for common sense. I wonder if he even has any idea where he's going. Here, you best take your finished components and complete the delivery. Your appraiser appears to have forgotten it in his haste to rush off and chastise the Italians. Just who is Master Tataramu? I could tell you, but that wouldn't be very exciting now, would it? Perhaps you might ask him yourself. Fair, okay. I do like these gloves. These gloves are stylish. I want like a full set of this feather gear. It's pretty sick. It's also really nice we can just fly straight across. That saves so much time. That's super sneaky. Look at that. Shortcut.
Squawk, squawk! Returned you have. Able to craft component you were.
We're doing random stuff, North. We're doing a beast tribe thing at the moment.
Made this you did? Yes. Serves us well, this will. Begin construction on hull we can. I finally found you. I never realized just how big this forest was. Who is small, angry, featherless one?
Never mind who I am, 'tis you who are on trial here. Are you not the Italian master who seeks to build a death-dealing airship and bring war and destruction to Gradania? Have you no respect for the virtuous field of engineering your uncouth plan will irretrievably sully? Weapons on an airship, simply monstrous.
Squawk! Mind your tongue, you shall. Making airship with weapons, Cecil, is not. Been telling tall tales, someone has.
Do not try to deny it. I have seen how the Italians stole our technology to build these horrendous war balloons. Your kind know naught but killing and mayhem.
Squawk! Blather too much, angry one does. See's not enough. Look at design under own feet, you should. Itchy nose I have.
The schematic. It contains elements of both dirigible and airship. I've never seen the like.
Hybrid vessel, Desel Qualan it is. Fly very high it shall. Ceiling altitude of 5,000 yards.
5,000 yards? That's impossible. An unattainable fantasy. Why, even Master Garland's Enterprise cannot reach such heights. You speak of visiting the heavens themselves.
Yes, the heavens. Rap on God's front door we shall. Knock, knock. Aetlan, floating continent of legends it is. High above clouds. Place where Cecil's ancestors once lived. Return to Italian's lost paradise we shall. All-consuming goal of Cecil's people it once was. But this dream, shared now by too few it is, rather worship mad goddess Garuda and squabble with featherless ones, Natalan Italians would. Waste of life, Cecil says. Help FF-9 build balloon airship hybrid and reach for distant sky other Italians should.
What an incredible idea! You have such vision, such zeal. Cecil, I have misjudged you. You must let me work with you. I will see this dream of yours become reality.
Gawk? Wish to join Cecil's crew, do you? Possess some skill at crafting, do you, yes?
Yes, I've studied airship design most extensively, and though my practical experience is admittedly limited, I vow there are none who match my passion for the craft.
Important passion is, but knowledge too you must have. Work you as hard as others, Cecil will. Be spared for your size, you will not.
Thank you, sir. You won't regret this. Tataramu at your service.
Amazing. This is gonna be amazing. Oh, wow.
And what of Nubkeks? Impressed with work, Cecil is. Enjoy crafting with Cecil's gloves, did you? Like second skin, yes. Protect hands, but allow artisan to make delicate, difficult movements they do. Agree to help FF-9 build Desel Qualan. Let Nubkeks keep gloves, Cecil will. What say you, featherless one? Sprout wings and fly with us, yes?
Sprout wings I will.
Squawk! Feathers of the spirit we share. Hard to imagine to look at us now, it is, but an age when Italians flew on power of their own wings there once was. Sad then that wrath of elementals we incurred. Banished from forest, stripped of gift of flight we were. With younglings hatched outside of forest, something wrong there was. Stunted with their feathers were, but lose desire to soar, Italians never did. In place of lost wings, great balloons Cecil's forefathers made. Such ingenuity, seek to continue their legacy, FF-9 does. but forgotten joy of crafting own wings, Natalan Italians have. Grovel instead to goddess they do, grovel and beg. Fools! Grant them new wings, Garuda never will. Seek only to increase her might, the goddess does. Always more sacrifices, always more crystals. Nothing more than slaves Natalan Italians are, but not Ectal 9, no! So once again we shall, within Desul Qualan, our salvation, our waking dream lies. Work hard, see history written, Nubkeks shall.
Awesome. Yeah, that's really sad. I didn't realize that's why they worship Garuda. Damn, dude. That's why. You've achieved neutral with the Ectal 9. Daily quests are going to be available. Delivery quests are also available. And I can purchase wares from their stuff. Okay, we can replace our wrist gloves. Thanks to your efforts, construction of the Desul Qualan's hull has begun. Ooh. That's cool. So this is really nice. This is actually really cool. So we're like building their airship for them. I like this. I do. We'll have to come back and do more of this stuff for sure. I mean, let's see what sort of thing they want us to do. Like how tricky is it? What do you want me to craft, man? Oh man, lots. I'm not sure. Oh, he give me venture and stuff. That's cool. Interesting. Oh, they give you the materials. Okay. Huh. Go fetch something. Okay. Well, we won't do them now, but we'll be back at some point for sure. This stuff seems really fun. I love the idea of a crafting dude, but let's keep clearing out our quest log here. Okay, here we go. Primal Fear. And moving on. Let's get Primal Fear first. Why is that all red? Probably wasn't updated. Yeah. Oh, it's really good for leveling up. Oh, I see. Everything was scaled to our level, so it's a really good way to level crafting. Okay. We will definitely get into that then. Okay, man, there's just... I don't want to do it right now just because there's so much stuff that we can unlock at this point. Like, there's another thing over there. Probably another dungeon. Oops, not that way. This way. I should have teleported here. Oh well. But yeah, they seem like really fun dailies. I love the idea that you see the steady progress of the ship being built as well. I think that's really neat. Really, really cool. I do want to unlock all these actual combat drops at some point too. Okay, Lewin, hello.
McMeow, I've heard much of your deeds in recent days. You come to lend your strength to the primal investigation, yes? Your aid is most welcome. I shall proceed directly to the matter at hand. Though still unsubstantiated, ill rumors stir among the townspeople of late. Rumors of a shadow-clad knight who rides in the shroud. Under normal circumstances, I'd pay such idle ghost stories little heed. This time, however, we have reason to suspect. But we have naught to gain by rushing to judgment. I'd have you go to the streets, McMeow. Speak with the people, hear their words with your own ears.
Okay. Speak to the people. Ah, wrong way.
A ghost knight? Ah, I saw him. Clad from head to toe in armor, seemed forged from the shadow itself, galloping through the shroud atop his hellsborn steed. Mark my words, the trees themselves were quivering in fear that night, not slept a wink since I returned.
Spooky. Spooky AF. Let's just run. Let's just run. Who cares, man? Yeah, there's so much stuff in this game. That's great. It's so good. I've had a lot of fun today. I have to say, I was really, really hyped actually to actually try out Samurai. It's been super cool. It's actually been super fun. I just love as well that we could just swap, right? We could just grab another job like that and just go play, right? That's just, it's so good. It's so good. And then we'll try Ninja at some point, yes. I kind of feel like we might try a different role next. We'll see, because now we've done 2 melee DPS, so we'll see.
I saw him clear as day, or clear as night, you might say, with my own 2 eyes. More fearsome than the rider was his ghastly steed. I know not where you've traveled, but I assure you, you've not seen more frightening a beast. One thing I can tell you, friend, there was no spectre or shadow. Nay, he was as solid as you or me.
What is this gonna be about? Something in here? Yeah, don't sneak up on me like that, friend. Forgive me. Ever since espying a glimpse of that ghastly horseman, my heart won't stop racing. I knew the elementals would punish us sooner or later for daring to disobey their will. This is surely a sign of sinister happenings to come. Is this the world boss thing you guys are telling me about from the cutscene, right? I remember there was like a dude on a horse in the cutscene. Should check out what that Seeking Solace thing is too. Odin? Yeah, maybe it was Odin. Was it Odin? How are we doing on our currency as well? Up to 160 of these Allagan tokens now. Cool.
Yes, I saw the Black Knight, after which I promptly fled for my dear life. Should you end up in my position, you'd be wise to do the same. I have my pride. I'm not fool enough to cast my life away. Besides, one look was enough to know. This is a manifestation of pure evil. Were he to turn that massive sword against Gardania, all of our lances as one could not hope to stand in his way.
Sounds pretty bad. This doesn't sound good at all. Do I have any blue quests in here? Can I even see the blue quest if I'm not in the area? I don't think I can, because there should be one of the Lancers. Okay. To teleport me to the Archers Guild. This is unlocking like some primal stuff, right? I think so. We have so many quests, it's hard to keep track of what's happening.
A knight clad in shadow-forged armor, a mammoth sword and hellsborn steed. It's clear now, our worst forebodings have proven most unfortunately prescient.
Tell me more.
A ghostly knight atop this baleful steed. It is as I feared. The rumors bear a most inauspicious resemblance to the references in ancient scripture describing Odin, the dark divinity. It is my suspicion that the Dark Horseman of rumor is indeed Odin, and furthermore that this malevolent presence is a primal. And yet, before the gods' quiver takes action, I'd seek the counsel of one versed in the holy writings. Make for Quarry Mill and seek out Brother Pepsi. I would know what he knows, and be swift, McMeow. If Odin is truly come to the Shroud, time is not on our side.
Fun. Let's go. Yeah, a reverse. So we're playing Samurai now. Yep. Playing Samurai. Yes, Pepsi. Sponsor. Actually, I think we have some Pepsi. I might get some in a bit. I might get some Pepsi.
I am a Pepsi. You must be the adventurer I'm expecting. Ah yes, Odin the Dark Divinity. Beau Lord Lewin is understandably distressed at his arrival. As one who's read the scriptures, however, I'm not entirely surprised. Odin, as the ancient writings have it, rode forth into our world, wielding a dark blade capable of cleaving earth and the heavens. By his fell blade did perish Earth herself, and countless multitudes of her people. At long last, a great hero of Alec did arise to do battle with the dark god. Odin was slain, his spirit sealed within a forest spring. For years, this was thought to be a mere wives' tale, a ghost story told by mothers to frighten young ones into obedience. But recent archaeological studies at Allegan ruins have unearthed damning evidence to the contrary, and now these rumors. The scriptures claim that the dark divinity slumbers in Earth's fount, deep in the heart of the shroud, where the power of a crystal confines him. I ventured into the forest and seen the crystal with my own eyes, but this was many years ago. It is entirely within the realm of possibility that something has gone terribly awry. The fetters of crystal confine the dark divinity no longer. I would send you to Earth's fount to investigate the matter, but be forewarned, your path will not be an easy one. Should any evil spirit stand in your way, this water of cleansing should avail you.
Okay. Okay, it's actually really close. I mean, yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. It should be easy enough if we can just fly past, right? You've a Lala named Stun Muffin. Nice. Can I fly over? Ha! Ultimate hacks. Ultimate hacks, boys. I can just fly the whole way there. That's how I roll. Easy peasy. How am I liking Samurai? Samurai's really cool so far, actually. Yeah, it's really cool so far. I think we summoned 2 of these. Boom. There we go. Bring him back. Okay. Oh, he looks cool. Look at him. He's all heavy armored. Respect. You saw a Lala called Puntin' Boots? That's really good. Your server has a tra-la-la-la. Oh no. A Lala named Colonel Sanders, cosplayed and all mounted on a dodo.
The crystalline jail that held the dark divinity in check. Were you able to ascertain what's become of it?
It's not looking too good.
Magical energy still remains in the stone, though its powers have grown dim. What's more, behold how the stone has been cleaved clear in twain by Odin's fell blade. There can be no doubt. Yes, there can be no doubt as to the identity of our unwelcome guest. And yet, it's all the more curious. If the dark divinity rides free, why does he tarry in the shroud? Any road, you're to be commended for your bravery, adventurer. Simi is preparing a report on this very matter as we speak. I'd be most grateful if you could share your findings with her as well.
Okay. Where is Simi? She's just down here. She's just up there. But yeah, Samurai's great fun. It's very methodical. The monk was a bit more hectic. This one is a bit more methodical.
So it's indeed as we feared. The seal of Earth's fount has been broken. The dark divinity rides again. I must draft a report immediately.
Fair enough. How does that compare? Oh, big upgrade. Big upgrade. Hell yeah. Boom. Don't mind if I doodly do. Up to 91. Very cool. Heavens. Oh, we get some materia stuff. Hit rate, determination, critical hit. Cool.
Your assistance in this investigation has proven invaluable, adventurer. You have our thanks.
With your aid, I finally managed to complete my report, a thorough survey of all eyewitness reports, along with the most credible theories regarding the Dark Divinity's presence in the Shroud. I intend to deliver copies of the report to Brother O'Apepsi and the Bowlord Lewin myself. The Scions too would be eager to learn of our findings. I'd be most appreciative if you could deliver a copy to Arangir in my stead. My duties demand I remain composed, but, in all truth, I fear for the fate of our people. Should the time come that the Dark Divinity draws his blade against Gridania, promise me that we can count on your aid. I promise. Oh, you know what? We should actually... I should actually be queued up for this Bowl of Embers. A clear selection. Bowl of Embers. Let's go. And into it immediately. Let's go. Boom. Ha. Nice, nice, nice. So this is Ifrit on hard. My body's ready. So on hard mode, he's like the same, right? But just harder. Or he has new abilities. I remember there's one we have to stand near the edge, but not off the edge. Let's go. Ow. I'm blaming the tank for that one. Save high damage attacks for the spikes. Okay. I will. That hit hard. Is that a nice thing on the ground or a bad thing? I think that's a nice thing. This guy is wrecking us right now, though. What is this? Oh, he's doing a bunch of line attacks, I see. Cool. Did I die? I think he's dying. Good call, chat. I tried. I realized I don't have limit break on my bar. No. That would have been cool. We could have seen our limit break. I failed you, chat. Ifrit's Grimoire. Cool. Greed. I can command someone. Here, you can have a command. I got Ifrit's Grimoire. Sick. An Arcanist thing? Cool, dude. Oh, I can right-click it? Okay, I didn't know. I left-clicked it, and then I was like, oh god, I'm trying to drag it to my bar. So, yeah. What did I move off my bar? What was there? I think I moved something. I don't know what I moved. Shift V? What would that be? Surely there was something there. Bloodbath is there. That's there. Lexi Faint. Try not orders. Cherry extraction. Glamour point. Maybe not. Maybe we're fine. I think we're fine. Am I streaming Final Fantasy or WoW tomorrow? Good question. Probably Final Fantasy. I might start streaming WoW and then we'll stream Final Fantasy after or something like that. So I do want to play obviously a good bit of WoW tomorrow, because there's a lot to do. It's the reset for EU. And we got the raid in the evening, so I don't know. We might just play WoW, and if we have time, we'll play Final Fantasy. I'm digging this though. I want to keep playing my samurai. It's so good. It's so good. These are just leave quests. That's okay. We don't need to do those yet. Right. Let's go to Costa del Sol. Yep, let's do this. No, that's a leave me. Okay, so we're looking for her dead mother? This is Milphilia's dead mother, apparently. Is she above? Ah, here she is. Get Garuda. Oh, sweet siren of the sands, my Mikote muse, why have you forsaken me? Titan's bane? I mean, Nubkeks, what brings you to my humble resort? Philemon? You mean to tell me the goddess made flesh who dwelt among us until so very recently was the songstress of old Egads, woman. If I'd known that, I would have chained her to my bedpost and never let her leave. Oh, for shame. To think that she now plies her trade for the riff-raff off to the west, wherever she said she was going. It's a tragedy, I say, a tragedy. West, is it? Thank you, Master Jejeruju. Your information will serve us well. That said, there are a number of places she could be. I shall begin my search by the docks and see if any witnesses might have some knowledge to spare. I'd be most appreciative if you could travel on to Wineport and do the same. Oh, don't worry. We are collecting all the triple triad mounts. We are collecting all of them. You can count on that. Oh god, leaves, treasures. Oh yeah, we should unlock the treasure chests as well. Or treasure maps or whatever those things are. Oh, is Ashes of Creation out tomorrow? Or what is the deal with Ashes of Creation? And is that tomorrow? There's also the new update for that I really want to do as well. There's the huge update for Total War Warhammer 2, so we're gonna have to do some of that too. Gonna be busy. Gonna be busy next few days. Very, very busy. This guy.
Well, if it isn't to Nubkeks, the savior of Wineport, to what we owe the pleasure. Ah yes, we did receive a customer matching that description. She was a delight to behold. She gave the woman her due, but her perfume was so ghastly, I had no choice but to eject her from the premises, interfering with the tastings, you understand. If she is your quarry, why not consult your blind associate? His olfactory perception is without peer. Given that I could smell the woman from a mile away, I dare say he could smell her from 10. I'm glad we got to see this guy again. He was good fun. He was fun. Wait, is Shimani Lomani not our blind person? I guess we just speak to someone else first. Alpha stuff. Ah. That's pretty cool. I'll definitely check that out myself, like on my own time, probably. You want to know if I've seen a Mikote lass by the name of Philemon? I wish. Haven't seen a lass of any description for far too bloody long. Excepting yourself, of course. Thanks. I should do the treasure map quest? Okay, I'll grab it while we're here. I will. Which one is it? This one is it. Halloon. Too far below. Whoops. Fancy yourself a romantic friend? Do you find yourself gazing off into the horizon, yearning to travel in search of storied relics left behind by heroes of yore? Yes, you say? Then do I ever have a proposal for you?
I was accosted the other day by a slobbering drunkard, bear with me now, I assure you this gets better, who most eagerly regaled me, from what I could gather amidst slurred speech and copious amounts of spittle that is, with the tale of a treasure map he stumbled upon in his travels. I don't recall the particulars. I was emptying my innards of some foul swill at the time, you see, but it sounded rather convincing to my ale-addled brain. What I do remember is that the fellow mentioned striking out at first light for Raincatcher Gully to visit a miner friend. Should the prospect of hunting for hidden riches set your heart aflutter, I reckon you might still find him there. Okay, cool. Can't remember what this guy's voice was now.
I see you've had many grand adventures since last we spoke, Nubkeks. You must share them with me sometime. The girl from a little while ago, one does not forget a perfume like that. So robust and intoxicating, yet simultaneously familiar. Reminiscent of a bloom native to these parts, in fact. I said as much when we spoke. She complimented my powers of observation and asked me where she might find some of the flowers. So I told her to follow the road south into Raincatcher Gully, then head east after crossing the second bridge. The flowers which grow in the shade of the cliff have the strongest scent, you see. If you make haste, you may yet find her there.
Okay, very cool. These are both probably bringing us to roughly the same place. Yeah, we'll get this one done on our way. Fantastic. Fan-doodly-tastic.
Hidden treasures, ha! Another ghoul-crazed greenhorn reeled in by Ealdwine's tall tales, eh? Yes, Ealdwine, that's the doddering fool's name, though mind you, I've not known him to limit his consumption to any one type of brew. I saw him just the other day, I did, clutching some tattered piss-yellow parchment like it was made of solid mithril. This is me ticket to fortune, he blabbered. Not half so eloquently, mind you, for stumbling out the tavern doors and promptly falling flat in his mug like as not. Did I see the map myself, you say? And did I ever? Why, the fool shoved it in my face so many times, I swear the mole left the page to take up residence in me nostrils. 'Twas a mess of blue and brown splotches that Ealdwine swore was Camp Bronzelake, with a big red X to the southeast. You're not thinking of going there, are you? Take my word, you'll find naught but a sorry drunkard and his sack of broken dreams.
I will go there. Soon. The music here is really nice. We're flying through stuff now that we have, well, flying. Oh, he's dead already. Well, that was easy. So, is this Milphilia's mother? Is this the MILF of the MILF? I'm in your debt, stranger. I did not realize my activities had aroused the Gobu's ire until it was too late. Their oils can be used to make a perfume, you see, and I Philomen, I don't... Who are you? Whom do you serve? It appears you've already found our woman. Consider me impressed, my friend. The songstress of Ul'dah, I presume, Minfilia, or should I say Asilia, is looking for you. Asilia? What is going on here? You are the very picture of health, milady, yet the world thinks you dead. She's so young. I can only conclude but this was by design. The question is, why? Not everyone who endeavors to find me does so with the best intentions, child. You'll be pleased to know I fully intend to reveal myself to Minfilia when the time is right. Oh, well, that does please me. More than you know. But tell me, sojourns in the forests of Lanosia aside, when exactly will the time be right? When I deem it so. Do you imagine I traveled all this way in a whim? As I was telling your associate prior to your intrusion, I came here to harvest these flowers for use in a perfume. Does that satisfy your curiosity, or would you interrogate me further? My apologies for the interruption. Anyway, now we have all that which we came for. Might we continue this conversation in a safer locale? Wineport, say? What is going on? So, Minfilia's mother, who everyone thought was dead, is actually alive, and she's wandering around making perfume? It's crazy talk, I say. Crazy talk. And she's a cat girl, yeah, and Minfilia is not a cat girl. Minfilia is not a cat. I'm fairly sure. She seems very human. This is not at all how I envisioned it. I can scarcely begin to imagine what emotions will go through Minfilia's heart when she reunites with her mother after all these years. Give me a ring of, you know what? Give me a ring of healing. Sure. Why not? I'll have a ring of healing. You say my daughter awaits us in Vesper Bay, yes? I've kept her waiting long enough. Let's be off on the next ferry. I can finish fashioning this perfume along the way. Understood. Come with me. It would be my pleasure to escort you to the Waking Sands. Am I gonna get escorted? No? Oh, maybe. I am gonna be escorted. Oh, would you look at that? Isn't that nice? Oh, she's the adoptive mother? Okay. Still, what is going on? What is happening? Antecedent, you have a guest. Lamin? Asilia. What? What? They're not their names? I haven't seen her like this in years, Nubkeks. I never truly believed it when they told me you were dead, but what kept you away for so long? The Imperials came for me, as I always knew they would, so I resolved to stay as far away from you as I could, lest their pursuit of me endanger you and our cause. I could think of no better way to grant you the freedom to continue our work. And continue it you did, achieving things I would not have imagined possible. I followed your every success and celebrated in secret. I'm so proud of you, Asilia. I learned from the best. I have a gift for you. Celsetia perfume, you remembered. How could I ever forget? You wore it all the time. If I ever lost sight of you, I could find you again, just by following my nose. Cat powers. I did not think it was made anymore. You must have gone to so much trouble. It was no trouble to me, my darling. I fear I cannot say the same for Nubkeks, however. I could not have made it without her. Thank you, Nubkeks. Thank you both. Oh, the F of her name describes the tribe she's from. Ah. There's something else. This is the cat's eye I found. All these years you kept it. My father was a member of the Alamegan resistance. When I was yet a child, he brought me here to Ul'dah. The accident which claimed his life happened shortly after our arrival. Bet he's not dead either. It was Lamin who took care of me then. She raised me as her own, taught me everything I needed to know to survive. I'm no stranger to the facts of your story, yet I fear I fail to grasp their implications. It's clear there is much I do not know, about you and your mother both. I should be called Nubkeks McMeow? Okay. One of her first lessons to me concerned mining, and I was a very dedicated student. This cat's eye was the first stone I unearthed. It wasn't much, of course, but I was exceedingly proud to have found it nonetheless. So I gave it to Lamin as a gift. She said it was beautiful, but there I am at a loss. Why are you returning this to me? Is something amiss? No, Asilia, nothing is amiss. Quite the opposite. I need you to realize how far you've come, and how much further you must still go. You and your allies have accomplished more than I could ever have hoped. You succeeded where I failed, and made me so proud that words fail me. But even as I marvel at the woman you've become, and at all the many things you've done, I cannot help but think of that which you've yet to do, and of what it may entail. Asilia, daughter, you cannot stay here anymore. You and the Scions must leave Ul'dah. Lamin. You built it once, Asilia. You can build it again, and this time we'll do it together. Truly? Your mother's been here for 5 minutes and she's already more useful than you, Minfilia. Come on, girl. Come on. Do something. Alphanod, the time has come for the Scions to leave Vesper Bay. We shall establish a new headquarters in Revenant's Toll, as you proposed. Much work lies ahead of us. Inform our fellow Scions and send word to the students of Baldesion. Preparations begin at once. Good. Minfilia is only helpful off screen. Oh, I wonder if this will be an upgrade. Choker of Striking. Oh, it might actually be a significant upgrade. Yes, it is. It is. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. Boom. Oh, does that have a visual? That totally has a visual. I didn't know the chokers had a visual, but it totally does. That's cool. She wants to give me another choker. Okay. It is all well and good that we found ourselves a new home in Revenant's Toll, but there is so much to be done, and in so little time. Oh, all the accessories show up. Whoa. Our first step will be to secure the cooperation of the Adventurers Guild representatives here. Oh, were it not for the Guild's considerable efforts, the original Camp Revenant's Toll would have never been established, much less its heavily fortified successor. However, with construction still ongoing and resources in short supply, it seems certain that the Guild will require something in return for their support, sympathetic to our cause though they may be. Whatever they ask, I shall not begrudge it. To be plain, we need them more than they need us. Without their assistance, such essential tasks as securing new facilities, cultivating relationships with local merchants, and recruiting adventurers would prove difficult, if not impossible. You need not concern yourselves with such matters, Antecedent. Really, Alphanod, if I need concern myself with anything, it is surely matters such as these. She's like, but please, I was about to do something useful. Indirectly, perhaps. I submit you might instead concern yourself with a different matter, namely, to whom the resolution of such matters might best be entrusted. And here I am, nor do I come alone. May I present the esteemed emissary of the Adventurers Guild at Revenant's Toll. When Philly was finally like, I'm gonna do something, and Alphanod came in and was like, yo, I already did it, man. Here they are. I did it already.
It's an honor, Antecedent. Upon receiving word of your intentions from Master Alphanod, we thought it best to begin talks at the earliest available opportunity. Know that my associates at Revenant's Toll hold the Scions of the Seventh Dawn in the highest regard. We should be honored to welcome your organization.
There are, of course, certain provisions which must needs be negotiated. If it please you, I would do so. It does.
Madam, unless I'm much mistaken, you're the one known as Nubkeks, are you not? May I say what a pleasure it is to make your acquaintance. Slaffborn spoke of you in the most glowing terms. To steal an Imperial Reaper and then use it to infiltrate a Garlean castrum is an undertaking few would contemplate, and fewer still survive. You shall always be welcome at Revenant's Toll. We hope you'll favor us with your presence again ere long.
Well, well, it would seem your reputation precedes you, Nubkeks. Mayhap I should dispatch you to Revenant's Toll with all haste as first intended. But before that, I dare say you've earned yourself a rest. After all, you've travelled so far, and there's already so much you've done for us, and for me. We'll speak again anon. Till then, take care. Ah, Nubkeks, were you able to get some rest? I'd ask you to come with me to the Solar. Alphanod has just returned, and it would seem there's something he would share with us. It'd be pretty cool if we were able to, like, upgrade the Scion's base and stuff like that, you know? Unlock different areas and make it look cooler. I don't know if that will be a thing, but that'd be pretty sick, because, like, this base is pretty shit. Definitely be cool if the next base is a big step up. We'll see, though. You're here. Good. I come bearing news. The negotiations are concluded. And? Our friends at the Adventurers Guild have agreed to furnish us with new facilities and material support in exchange for our assistance in the ongoing defense and development of Revenant's Toll. Okay. The Scions of the Seventh Dawn shall have a new home in Mordana, the Rising Stones. A bittersweet victory, if truth be told. I cannot deny that I had come to look forward to Tataru's tales of our many guests and their many, many demands. From the waking sands to the rising stones. Passably poetic. That wasn't your doing, was it? I too have news to share. In expectation of this momentous day, I personally informed the Alliance leaders of our plans, and they've each pledged their full support, General Roban included. Good. You better fucking pledge his support. Moreover, I've decided that the time is right for us to cast off the vestiges of our Order's veil of secrecy and announce ourselves to the world. Cool. Are you sure that's wise, Antecedent? If anything, it is a mere formality. Our existence is quite possibly the worst kept secret in Eorzea. Not wrong. Let us affirm our identity, proclaim our achievements, that all may know what the Scions of the Seventh Dawn stand for.
Well, obvious risks apart, it would be nice to receive a little more recognition.
And the people have a right to know who saved them. It is my hope that this gesture will encourage the people of Eorzea to place their trust in us. I would reveal to them the true extent of our power, yes, but in doing so, I'd show them that it is a power accountable to no one, and at once to all. And what of us? We who have felled primals and faced down the Empire. To you, my fellow Scions, I would say this. Prepare for the challenges which lie ahead, for they will be great indeed. Great, I say, yet no greater than us, and we will rise to them, as we have time and again, united as one. Huzzah! Hurrah! There must be some way I can. Wait, that area is said to be rich in minerals. Maybe I should ask Philamen to teach me the basics of mining, too. Oh. Okay. Do you ever wonder how he does it? Alphanaud, I mean. It was almost predictable that he should appear with an emissary of the Adventurers Guild, mere moments after I'd expressed the need to forge ties between our organizations. Truly, his sense of timing rivals even your own. Setting such mysteries aside for the present, I have a task for you. I'd like you to deliver these documents to Slafborn. They concern our forthcoming move. Do take care on the road, and represent us well, Nubkeks. Okay. So I guess this is whatever the thing that will actually move the base. I guess they can't move the base while we're there. Tataru, I think Tataru wants to make Minfilia like a ring or something. That's nice. As a gesture. Before we go, I'm gonna turn this Odin thing in. Oh shit, Papamo has a quest for me too? Garuda Awakening. Ooh, in for a Garuda Awakening.
Nubkeks, I'm most heartened by thy safe return. Wert thou able to cast light on the shadows that haunt the shroud? So it is true. Having awakened from nigh eternal slumber, the dark divinity now rides free in the shroud. Whilst you were afield, I immersed myself in the scriptures. The more I scoured the words, the more I did realize that the writings draw heavily upon Allagan historical chronicles. History is quite a fascinating beast, is it not? One nation's glory is another's suffering. One nation's great hero, another's most abhorrent villain. I mean not to speak in platitudes, only to say there's never but a single side to any story, even a story that is presented as historical fact. To what end did the great hero of Allag seal Odin in a jail of crystal? What impels the dark divinity to ride once again? Cast thine light on the shadows of history, friend, that we might be delivered from the darkness.
I'll take some crit. Sure. Crit me up, baby. Uber Danger. I should call his name's Uber Danger. Nice. Garuda.
Ah, Nubkeks, I hear you've triumphed over Ifrit. Of course, there's no less a feat than I'd expect a warrior light, but well done all the same. Now, I full had a mind to crack open a bottle of 1547 Bacchus, but the celebration must keep. Garuda, I'm afraid to say, has also returned. As you well know, Garuda's appetite for destruction far exceeds that of other primals. Not to dishearten you, but in her latest incarnation, that appetite has become nigh insatiable. In the short time since her return, she's already wreaked tremendous havoc. You must send her back to the ether before she can do any more damage. In the meantime, Ida and I will assist the Order of the Twin Adders in their recovery effort. When you previously faced Garuda, 'twas the Enterprise that bore you through the storm that shielded her domain. Well, that storm is as a spring breeze. Beside what she's raised this time, no airship could hope to penetrate it.
And so we must count ourselves fortunate that the Order of the Twin Adder chanced to discover a beastman aetherite leading to the Howling Eye. Before you do aught else, I suggest you pay a visit to the Adder's Nest. Have words with Commander Helwaz. He will be able to tell you about the said aetherite, among other things. Make no mistake, the Lady of the Vortex will prove a formidable opponent, but I believe you can weather the storm. May the 12 keep you safe. Alright, cool. And I guess we'll do then, like, whatever the next one, the next one, the next one. Like, they'll all link together, I assume. Very cool. Repair my stuff, why not, while we're here. Okay. I kind of want to do the Revenant's Toll thing first, let's be real. Let's see if we can get this new base up and running, how about that? Get the new base up, how about that? Papilmo, he's an old owl. He's an old owl. Oh, this guy. This dude's still spinning here? Oh my lord. He's been spinning here all day. I was told to expect a Scion. I didn't expect it to be you. Has been far too long, Nubkeks. You have something for me, yes? There you go. Let's see now. Yes, everything appears to be in order. You'll be staying with us for a while, yes? Would that we had a dozen more like you. Since we don't, though, we'll just give you the work of a dozen men. I jest. Do you, though? I'll take the thing of healing. Sure. A level 70 weapon coffer? Wait, for real? Buffalo Calf. This is a level 50 quest. Should I open this on my samurai or open it on my monk, though? Back to the do the work of a dozen men, I see. Ha! I jest. Oh, it's item level 70. Yeah. Even I can appreciate that an important woman such as yourself has little time for menial tasks. But since you're here, mayhap you'd be keen on having a look around the Scion's new home. See that impressive structure over there? That's the place. Which one? Ooh. It was originally built to house a branch of the guild, you see. As such, it comes complete with a tavern where adventurers can rest from the road, fill their bellies with good food and drink, and their ears with tales of fortunes to be had about the realm. It may get a bit raucous at times, but I imagine it'll be as good a place as any to recruit capable men and women to your cause. Come with me, I'll show you around. Is that you, Nubkeks? I'm quite sorry to interrupt, but I have most urgent news. We received grim tidings from Gardania. It would appear our aid is requested at once. I must ask you to report back to the Waking Sands with all due haste. Is everything quite all right, friend? I can't say I'm privy to the details. It would appear this is no time for a leisurely tour. But no worries. You can rest assured I'll see to all necessary arrangements. Pray return any time you've seen to your more pressing matters. Thought we were going to get a tour of our new base, damn it. Okay. Okay. Oh man, all the quests. Oh god, there's more spinning now? There's 2 of them. Oh lord. We got even more stuff. Tooling around Legacy of Alig. Oh man, there's so much stuff here. We'll be back. We'll be back. It's possibly a primal, they say. Item level 70. What is my current weapon? It's item level 130. Okay. I see. That's, I guess, why we're smashing everything so brutally. Kind of funny. Triple Triad Mash. We'll be back. We'll be back here the next day. We'll be back here the next day. Okay. And we'll pick stuff up. I was going to return to Limsa real quick because I want to see if we can change our hairstyle. Yeah. I want to see if we can change our hairstyle. What's the fastest way to even get there? I don't even know. We've got a blue quest there as well. Oh my goodness. Okay. Any more blue quests? You want to be a rogue? Oh, well, that's fine. Free company petitions. No thank you. Thank you, but no thank you. I don't need the ferry to Vesper Bay. I think I still have a bunch of those. I have 16 teleports to Vesper Bay. Like, we're good. We can just teleport. We're fine. No need to go the long way. I want to go to my inn. Crystal Bell, right? Yeah. I think I can do this unlimited, right? Oh my lord. Prepare yourself. This fucking guy. Cool. Okay, hairstyle. Yeah, let's get a different hairstyle. Oh, maybe like the Sephiroth thing. That could be fun. Shorts. Oh, that's a bit too punk. Oh, you could have a bun to match my bun. That's kind of a good samurai sort of. I'm trying to think what feels like samurai-esque. That obviously feels quite samurai-esque. You just have the ponytail. God, there's a lot of hairstyles, aren't there? Where was the one I was liking? No. Oh, that's quite cool too. That's super emo. I like it. This is our current one. Decent option, but... Oh, that one's not bad either. So many hairstyles. The dreadlocks. I've actually lost the one I was looking at. Maybe that means I didn't actually like it. Dun dun dun. Oh my lord, so many. Oh, that one's got like a big old bow. That's funky. Is that a special one? Oh, it does. That is a special one. Cool. I think it was this one. Like the fringe thing. That's pretty good. I do also like the sort of punky one. That's pretty cool too. I kind of like this. You know what? Let's go with that. Maybe, do I want to put highlights in? Maybe I do want highlights on this time. How does this look in different lighting, though? Sure, let's go with that. Okay. 2,000 gil, sure. Sure. Oh my lord.
For once stood at a severed shell of a woman that now shines a beauty reborn.
He just strolls out. Oh wow, we look crazy now. Oh, we look so edgy. Is this too edgy? This might be too edgy. Might be too edgy. We'll see. It does fit a bit better. It doesn't clip. It still clips a little bit of the samurai gear. It's perfect. You guys like it? Okay. Okay. Perfect. Good. Awesome. Yeah, we're edgy now. We're samurai now. We're edgy. What can we say? Boom. Alright, well, guys, this is a perfect place to leave it, guys. Thank you for watching today. Yeah, exactly. We can change it as much as we want, for sure. But, guys, thank you for watching today. I hope you had a good one. I will see you tomorrow. Tomorrow, I'm not sure exactly what we'll do. We might start early with some WoW stuff. Get some WoW dailies done, things like that. We will try to do some Final Fantasy if we have time. I'm not sure how much time we'll have. And then Thursday's a little bit crazy as well. I think I might have the dentist on Thursday morning. Then there's also, of course, the Total War Warhammer patch coming out. So again, we'll probably do some Final Fantasy, some Total War Warhammer 2. And then sort of mix them up a little bit as we go through like Friday and all of that. But yeah, thanks for watching. I'll see you all soon. Bye-bye.